see that right there? That's what I'm calling the art of the arts. All right. That's what you get. All right.
Okay, so you just assaulted an officer. All right.
I
Okay.
assaulted an officer. I don't know about you, but to
All right.
me it
You
looked like
assaulted
just
an
like a move.
officer.
I
You
mean,
know
you were
what's gonna
asking to
happen?
see some moves. You
You know
know,
what's gonna
so
happen
you were
right now?
asking for it. What's gonna happen?
You know what's gonna happen? You see this? You see this in
Oh,
my arm right now?
What the hell? What the hell?
All right,
do
so
it.
you
See
just
this?
Do it right
attacked
now.
the
Do
DA.
it right now. Do it right
Oh, I'm
now.
not gonna do it out of the respect of my seniors right here. That's
I'm
why.
so sorry.
Yeah, that's what
Alright,
I thought.
alright.
That's what I thought.
I'll
Back
see you
down,
around.
sit
My
down.
hamstring was just
I'll
acting
see
up.
you.
Are you just
I'll
gonna
see you,
take that?
copper.
I'll
And
see
not
you
walk
around.
away?
Alright.
I
I'll
will
see you around. You better
around.
watch your back.
Are
Better
you just
watch
gonna
your
let him
back.
walk away
You
to
better
after
watch
assaulting
yourself.
you?
You better have wearing a vest all day. You know. You better be sleeping with that vest when you're sleeping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll see you
You're just
around.
gonna let him
Alright.
No,
See
no,
you
assault
I'll
you and
around.
see
walk
you
away?
around. I'll see you
It's
around.
alright, Callum. You know
You
we
should go
gotta
arrest him.
should
I'll see you around.
be more open-minded. See you
Getting
around,
assaulted
brother.
by
See you
officers and all
around.
that. Crazy.
You can just, I can handle the conversation.
Can't believe he
with you,
knocked my
don't worry about
glasses.
it. Go hang out with them. Oh,
Ah.
okay.
There we go. Better. Ah.
Okay, I will give me one second.
Apologies for that. If you like, you can get one free, one back.
No, because you're wearing armor, and it's like a free block on the.
I took it off.
So it
Sir, do
doesn't
you have a
count.
second?
Me?
I took it off.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, go.
Earlier today I was looking through my storages in Birkeshorn, and I found
Is it really fine, or is it one of those situations where the
this
same
right
person
here
find that the resentment builds up and festers?
in
Oh.
the employee locker.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. That-
I don't want that in my possession, and definitely not in my
Understandable.
business.
Understandable.
Done good.
I don't know who did, but I have a suspicion of it. But I don't have anything, you know,
You
really.
you found it where?
In the employee lockers. Just all the employees that have keys to Birkeshorn can have access to it. You know, to store their belongings when they.
The
start
employee
working.
lockers where?
It's in the changing room.
Here?
Go to the armory real
No, 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 in the Birkeshorn.
armor and a knife. You need
Oh,
to
on
go,
Burger Shot?
buddy.
Yeah.
Wait.
So everybody has keys to this one locker room?
You got a crazy spider.
Sadly, yeah.
All
I
right, well,
already I'm gonna put a lock on the whole locker room because I don't want that bullshit to happen.
Yeah,
If there's more than 10 units on.
But at least wanted to give it to you. You know.
yeah,
so you
I
can
appreciate that.
destroy it or
I'll
whatever, 'cause I
I'll
don't
put it in the
know.
incinerator so it's gone and no questions asked about it. But as far as like, you can't really get anybody in trouble for it specifically because it's an open, communal thing. So the
No, I
best
know
I
that,
can
but
do
for me
is
it was
just
more like I want it. You know,
yeah, you want a gun.
get rid of it. So if it gets, because I already put a 911 in for that.
Yeah.
But I can just, it's not being tracked that I delivered it, so
Hang
I,
on
you
one
know,
second.
will not be
Are you long
associated with it
nuts?
anymore.
I'm not long nuts.
Where the fuck did Long Nuts go?
The armory.
Did the armory. There he is.
Long Nut. Get a scout or a
Yes, sir.
Stanier and meet me up front.
All right, boss, man. Let me get that for you, boss.
Okay.
Thank you, DA. See you around.
Yeah, I appreciate you
Yeah, I
turning it in,
appreciate
so
that, sir.
we'll get rid of it. So if you have any other issues, just let us know and we're happy to help you out.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course, no problem.
You have a good
Crystal,
day.
do you want some meth?
Yes, please. I'll take some. Yeah, please.
That guy just gave me 15 of them.
God damn. Okay.
I can't give it to you.
Like how you can.
I can't.
Then do it. Just give it. It's.
No, because I would get fired.
No, you wouldn't. No one knows about.
That's a lie.
Listen. Say my name, and think about why it's okay for you to give me them.
Because your last name's Amethyst, and I'm pretty sure you're the ringleader for the gang Amethyst, and just really good at wearing
Say
a
the
mask.
full name. Say the full name. Say the full.
Crystal Amethyst. Yes, I get it.
Now remove the A.
Crystal Methodist. You go to church? I mean, today is Sunday. I went to church this morning.
And then remove the S at the end.
I can't give you the meth.
Yes, you can. It's in my name. Come on.
I can't give you the meth.
You know what? I'm about to make you go Nate Night.
Oh, yeah?
Hello.
What you up to?
Do the sink or swim.
Oh, okay.
Okay, brother.
I was gonna see if you could take out this other cadet up here, but see if I can find somebody else. Okay, Crystal's gonna beat me with a lightsaber.
Why?
Well, some guy just gave me 15 meth, so I said, "Hey, Crystal, do you want 15 meth that I just got?" And she's yes, and now she's mad that I won't actually give it to her.
I'm gonna take a good hour when we're finished.
What's that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see if I can find somebody else. If not, I'll let them know.
Yeah,
but-
there should be a couple officers.
yeah. All right, thank you.
Brother, I'm going.
Bye. I can't give you
Be
the.
good to go, boss.
All right. Would you pull it? Stay in here. Okay. Crystal, I can't.
Do it. Do it, coward.
You're Terry.
I am not Teddy.
Who the fuck are you?
Jamie Archer.
You're Jamie Archer.
Jamie Archer. Sorry, sir.
Um. All right. So I'll make a deal with you. I know you just asked for. Did you 311 looking for an FTO?
Oh, I just put it in the FTO channel. In the
Yeah, no, you should definitely 311 as well that you're here. You can be on duty, obviously. So, I called a couple people knowing they're doing sink or swim. So, but I'm gonna take Longnuts out first because he asked first. He was waiting the longest. So I'll go for
perfectly fine.
an hour or so with him. And then if you're still sitting here, I will switch with you guys. Okay?
Yeah, no worries at all. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem, bud. All right, let's go to PDM.
Let's go, boss.
Oh yeah, you're driving.
957 plus 1 is going to be 10 at 1041, going to be 76 to the PDM.
Oh, I still have this meth in my pocket.
Your turn, boss?
No, we're good.
Alright. Nine 57 plus 1 going to be 23 on PDM. Officer Nate, you want me to
Oh,
make contact,
fuck.
boss?
Yeah.
Alright, boss, how we doing it there? Everything okay? All good. How we doing? Everyone okay? Alright, boss. How many of you are there in this bank?
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I in a bank right now? There's 5 of us. Probably in the back, I'd assume. Go ahead, hostage, speak.
Hostage, how we doing, brother? You okay? All good, my brother. You need any medical assistance, food, drink? You okay? Alright, my brothers. Do me a favor, just listen to what they have to say, and we'll get you out safe. All right? Thank you, brother. All right, boss. What's gonna be your demands for the safe release of my boy right here?
827 dispatch. We got anything that can come to PDM?
Free passage, no spikes,
87076
and you
at
need
PDM.
15 minutes.
All right, let me check that with my higher up.
He's chilling. He's chilling. He's all good. What? Repeat that.
All right. I'll just check with my higher ups about your demands, and
Yeah,
they will be green lit. All right. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you.
Officer Nate, you want me to call the demands on the radio, boss, or should I just tell it to you?
No,
here?
you can just tell it to me.
All right, boss. They just want the LS package, no spike free passage, and they need 15 minutes, boss. Can I green light it?
15 minutes?
That's what they said, boss. I think it's a good thing, Officer Nate, because it gives us more time.
Yeah,
to get
no,
more
100%.
units.
I just. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, boss.
While you're I'm gonna go sit in the car and go in my head for 2 seconds. Somebody else is coming here. But if we don't
no
get
worries,
others,
boss. I've done this 1,000 times. Don't worry,
know.
boss. I'm gonna get photos right now.
I'm gonna see. Yeah, get photos. Make sure you get good photos, not some trashy ones. I've seen some pretty trashy ones. So make sure you're getting good. Not saying that you did it, but I like the last PDM that I had a 9.5 on. They were just atrocious photos. So.
100%, boss, man. Gonna be 5 suspects as well, boss.
5 suspects. So what you want to ask is what car they're going to be leaving in, which I'm assuming is going to be the gray one right here. And typically, I like to know what car they're here for from PDM. Okay.
What car they're here for from PDM?
Yeah. So they're here to rob a car. They should. You can ask. They might know. They might not, but just try. It just helps us so we know kind of what we're chasing.
Do they leave, sir, in the stolen PDM vehicle?
What's that?
Well, can they leave in the stolen PDM vehicle?
Yeah. So what'll happen is typically 2 of them will leave in a PDM vehicle and 3 of them will leave out the front here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And let me just check what vehicle they want, boss. I'll get back to you, brother.
Oh, look at this fat man.
You want to watch him for 2 seconds? I gotta go in my head.
Your
Yes, sir.
demands have been met. We're gonna give you the free passage, no spike strips, and 15 minutes. But I have just one question for you, boss.
Okay.
Which vehicle are you gonna be taking? Because there are multiple vehicles outside. You guys.
You
need
see
to
that
let us
gray
know
one behind you?
Yeah.
That's the one.
All right. And what about the PDM vehicle? What are we looking at?
I don't even know, if I'm being honest. I have no idea which one it is.
All right, because then you'll have, for example, 2 guys in that, and then 2 guys in the gray one, or all of you in one PDM vehicle.
We're gonna have 2 in the PDM vehicle, 3 in our vehicle.
All right, thank you, boss. I'll be right back.
Yes,
all right.
Sir. Yeah, go pick that up, man. What the hell?
Sorry.
Oh my
How
god.
come
Officer
all the
Nate,
crimes
sir?
you guys are doing today, but you don't break the one park perfectly fine? No,
Listen,
not you. The miss.
Listen, we're not crazy. We can park. What do you want about?
Wow, so nice of you guys. So noble to park properly.
You better go pull that garbage out of the handicap parking spot. That's kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't illegally
We
park, but
have
they
class.
took
Are you
hostages, they got
kidding
guns
me?
out.
Like,
That's
we
fair,
are
that's
people
fair.
of high class, I'll have you know.
Oh, no, I respect it.
Oh my god. Anybody that litters deserves to die. On God. Did he just throw it in the fucking road? He's done. Oh my. You just threw that in the street. You just.
Yep, I did.
You better go get that. You better go get that.
Officer Nate, you there, boss?
I hope you hit
Oh
that
my
in the
goodness,
chase,
really?
big guy.
Hopefully I do hit it.
Yeah, hopefully you do. Can you release that? Let me move it out of the parking lot and into the middle of the street.
Alright, there we go. I picked up now. You guys happy now?
Yeah, we'll just hang on to that and maybe like throw it in a trash can at
I'm
your
going on the back.
convenience.
What are you doing?
All right, boss. He's going to the back, boss.
You have to go to the back. You have to go to the back.
Yo, Red Man, come here quick.
No.
You go, my brother.
Oh
You
my god,
hear
he's
that?
giving you his garbage.
No, go away.
Yeah, he just planted evidence. What was that?
How's that evidence?
I don't know. What did you put in his pockets, man?
He likes it. It's a
Give
gift.
me a PD gun.
That was definitely like meth or something.
Oh shit. Okay. You got the moves. Okay.
There he goes. There he goes.
What's that rat in the back, huh?
We got our space rat, bro.
Oh.
Officer Nate, sir, I got the photos, boss. They're gonna
I
have
heard that was insane.
3 in this gray
Everybody's
vehicle
car was blowing
right
up
beside
afterwards
you,
or
and
something,
2 in the
too?
PDM vehicle. They have
I
no
wonder who
idea
did
which
that.
PDM vehicle they're gonna get. Boss.
I wasn't there. I only heard about it after. I heard it was.
Okay. No, I put the report up
Alright,
so you can
boss.
add the photos. Did you run the
Well,
plate on the gray car?
I just got all the photos, boss. I'm gonna do the Sultan right now.
Okay.
Jesus. I heard the judge was questionable at best.
Who's this? Yo, leave the area. Huh? Hey, it's not a fucking conference meeting, bro, man. It's a PDM robbery. You can meet whoever that is after.
Oh.
You wanna call him a pussy? He's not here. There's only us 3 cars. You look. Any of them? You calm down, boy.
That's fucking insane.
Before I slap you with this fucking.
I ran the VIN number, boss. Gonna come back to a Sean Moore.
Okay, did you run a VIN number or did you run the plate?
The case itself sounded.
Because there's a difference in how you do it.
Gonna be the
Bro,
VIN,
that
boss.
shit
Gonna be the
would be
VIN.
so
Did you open up the hood and look at it?
Did I ever think about throwing this shoe at
Yes,
you?
sir.
No.
I got the
I
number
think
from the
you're
front.
thinking about it. I can.
Okay, as long as you opened up the hood and actually looked at the VIN.
But I wouldn't actually do
it.
She's a good guy.
I don't know. Why would I? I would never throw a shoe at no one.
Go, you guys are ready. Whenever.
Oh, you ready? All right, 1 second. Let me tell the. Yo, what's your name, sir? Oh, cadet.
Jebediah, my brother.
They're ready, brother. They're ready. So what you want to do now?
Sir, can
Just
I have
me?
your name real quick?
AJ Hunter, 870.
All right.
You want to do
All
primary
right.
on the...
Officer
What the
Hunter,
fuck you got a
boss.
chocolate out for?
Just in case, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
For
You
the
want to
people
do
that pulled up
primary
over
on the
there.
primary and
Yeah.
then we'll take hostages and then attach the primary afterwards to
That's what I was
secondary?
gonna say. Yep.
The tractor, right?
Yeah.
The car in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. All right, let me get ready.
It's going to be assault in our SX, so good luck.
Boss, we're gonna. So we're not gonna be chasing one of the vehicles because we're gonna
Yeah,
be staying back collecting
we're gonna...
evidence.
We'll jump on the primary afterwards.
So who gets priority, boss? Is it gonna be the Sultan right here or the PDM vehicle?
The
out back?
PDM's are going to be...
right?
The PDM is the car being stolen. We'll talk about it. Get the hostage out of here so they can go.
All right. Officer AJ, you ready, boss?
Yes.
Affirm.
Alright, which way's the hostage going? Alright, come on, friend.
All right, ready whenever.
Yep, thank you, officer. Godspeed.
Are they good to go? They're asking.
Yeah.
You're gonna be leaving, Officer AJ.
He's got the bubbles, bro.
They're leaving in the gray Sultan out front. They're pulling away right now.
Copy that. I'm following the PDM car north Power Street.
Affirm. All right, boss. Let me get a statement real quick.
Sure, state ID.
Continuing north, lower power. West San Andreas Avenue. South Alta Street.
9669.
Continuing south Alta.
I was in the office.
Continuing south Alta Street. West Mutiny Road. Continuing north London Street. North South Rockford Drive.
And then they pointed their guns at me. Well, the one gun. I only saw one gun. One of them
Continuing
pointed
north
their cock
North
at me.
Rockford Drive.
Large cock in hand.
East Boulevard Del Perro.
And, yeah.
Went through the alleyways.
They just told me to put hands up.
West
if-
Boulevard
if
Del
I go
Perro in the
outside, they'll
parking
kill me,
lot.
You know, so they told me to put my hands up. So I threw my hands up, and next thing you know, I'm
Going
an
through the alleyways. East Morningwood Boulevard.
Else to add, sir? Maybe names.
South Dorset
No
Drive.
names were used. No names were used. They were pretty much like clockwork in there.
East
6
Boulevard
minutes and
Del
47
Perro.
seconds, it seemed like.
Alright, boss man, thank you very much. I just wrote
North
Sir.
Wilson Road.
Is there anything you need from us, brother?
Yeah, what's
Behind
your
the
name?
gallery. Alleyway. East Spanish Avenue.
Jebediah. Alright, Jeb.
Alright, Mr. O'Neill, thank you very much, brother. Do you need any food, drink, anything of that nature?
No, I'm pretty good. Good luck in making officer, alright?
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Climb the
Alright, bro.
rooftop.
You'll be
Take
safe
it easy.
out there. Let us know if there's any you need anything, alright?
Did you guys already clear the building and take your pictures?
Yeah, you're good.
Is it okay if I go inside?
North
Yep.
Haywick.
As long as
Yes.
he's good with it.
Alright.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Hey, hey.
West Spanish Avenue.
You pick up the casing, sir, and everything?
Yep.
Hey, firm.
So we're gonna attach to
Going east.
Yeah, just-
Haywick Avenue.
Waiting for you. Howick? Right.
how? Yep.
957 plus 1 is gonna be 76.
Copy that. East Haywick Avenue. Passing the pink cage. South Meter Street.
You should be coming this way.
Here South Elgin Avenue.
I'm eating,
On our unit.
so I want you to
Yeah, take your
drive and
time, brother. I
comms.
got
You do
it.
drive and comms once you
Yes,
catch up,
sir.
okay?
100%, my boy. I got you.
Hearing South Lower Power. Got very long eyes.
They already have the tracker off.
I mean VCB, Lassie North, Alta Street.
It's going north Alta, sending it up north Alta, almost to occupation right now.
What's the last scene, Officer AJ?
North Alta Street.
That's
the
the
traffic's
tracker.
still on.
If from boss, I'm currently code 6 around the area.
It's in Little Seoul now.
What are you doing?
It's in Little Seoul now.
Triple 710-41-10-8. Any additionals needed anywhere?
Yeah, we're on a PDM. Last ping tracker's gonna be by Burger Shop.
10-4. What's the vehicle?
It's a Mogul RS. I'm not sure what the color is. AJ, what's the color?
It's gray Alpha class.
It's going towards Dorset Drive up by the golf course right now. North side of the golf course. It's an alley's north of here. An alley's north of here.
Was it white?
It's like gray.
Okay, I just had a white one pass me.
It's east on Hawick right now.
If he comes south San Vitas, I got him. He did not come south San Vitas. Oh, I got
He's
one
on
going
Spanish.
south Alta.
He's on Spanish. There was a gray. Is that a mobile? Or the Sultan that was up front?
Sorry, everybody has this car. I
Back
like
there?
3 of them so far.
No, at PDM, the one that the 3 people took off in.
It was a Nardo. Yeah, it was a Nardo gray Sultan. I already put the photos, sir, in the incident report.
Interference is most likely going to be a gray Sultan.
Going northbound into hills. And I think tracker's off.
Nope, going past the
Mine is-
casino right now. Turn around,
Yeah.
Papa Yui. Papa Yui.
Yeah.
Stop right here. Just wait right here. It's in the casino still.
Oh,
Over
I
there.
got it. It's a Kuruma. What's up?
Yeah, boss.
Oh, never mind. It's an RSX.
Yeah, it's a Mogul R6.
Why did you just change your voice? What's up with that?
What do you mean, man?
He gets nervous. Oh, guys, there's a lot of cops here.
Yeah, stand still. We're gonna try and box
Whiskey
you real
1,
quick, alright?
3.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Yeah, there he goes. Go.
E70 second. Oh. You're slowing down.
He's still on the tablet, so I don't think the tracker's off.
I think the ping is just delayed.
Yeah, tracker's still on.
Yeah, that's the tracker right there, boss. Yep.
We're heading on to Bridge Street, eastbound, northbound, back to Casino. Westbound Mirror Drive, going back down to Bridge Street. Westbound bridge towards Elgin.
I got your comms. So West Bridge Street, South Elgin Avenue. We're going through an alleyway. Stairs. West Meteor Street.
I got the comms if you want, sir. Gonna be
Yeah,
northwest Spanish Ave. Gonna be north Archer Street. You passing up and Adam, east Eclipse. East Vinewood. Be Southwest Meteor.
Oh my god, huge 50! Alright, for what's a local.
Where are you going? Sorry about that, officer.
You're all good.
Gonna be South Meteor. Sir, you can take primary when available.
Oh, you're good. You can keep it.
Go.
Going, boss. Gonna be South Elgin. Southeast Strawberry.
So the only thing that I am noticing and I want to kind of try to fix now is you got to get comms almost immediately after they turn and stuff, you know? I'll do it so you can understand what I mean.
Like left and they
Nope,
told me
not
not
left.
to say left and right.
No,
boss.
don't say left. I'll do comms. I want you to listen how we're doing, how I say it, okay? West on Carson, now going southwest Davis. In the Forum driveways or behind Forum. Sticking behind Forum.
Gonna be blocking.
Nice cock. Southeast Carson. So you see how like it's rapid fire?
Yes, sir.
And it's more important. So like right now, obviously there's other units behind us. Gonna be South Royalstein, Southwest Royalstein, West Carson Covenant. Going by the U-Tool. 50 in their parking lot.
Let's see if we can box him in right here.
Careful.
He ran me, boss.
Oh, I got you. I'm just saying.
Nice try.
I want to confirm that tractor's off before we get too crazy with stuff like that. Yeah, so when you have units behind you, you have a secondary. You can be a little bit more delayed in your comms. Nice cock.
Nice block.
Follow. But when you're kind of like the only one, like you're behind them.
In the area. Yeah, comms need to be sharp. Yep.
You want to give comms as quickly as you can.
Oh.
Take it.
Morgue.
They did a loop. Back out the front, I believe. Where VCB?
VCB.
What vehicle you're pursuing?
No, I see it. It's north past the gas station again, North Capitol Boulevard, or west Capitol Boulevard. Going past the clothing store. Going past the car wash now, West Innocence.
You're gonna be in a BDM chase with a Mogul RSX.
Continuing West Innocence. North Innocence.
This guy does not know the streets.
Got Long Eyes going past the White Garage. Going towards the Soul.
Leaf tracker's
Going
off.
west
PBS is
side,
authorized.
Going through the alleyway, little gap. West. Going north, Movie Star Way. Not seen East Movie Star Way. It might be on the Del Perro Freeway. Maybe make a right here.
Are we VCB?
Yeah, last seen East Movie Star Way.
Alright.
And 4 gonna be code 6.
Yeah, code 6 that way.
Go ahead, Officer Nate. You want to say something, boss?
No, just you're doing fine. Go back behind us. Got anything over there?
Negative, boss. We're currently westbound Del Perro. No eyes.
A5 inside it.
AJ, if you don't have anything, I think we can call it UTL.
Yeah, copy that.
Nice try, guys.
And 4, boss. 957 plus 1 is gonna be 76 MRPD for repairs.
Stroke Master's open, just go there.
Oh, okay.
It's like $100, but it, you know, gives them some business, yeah.
Oh, I thought we have to go to MRP.
No. Nope. It's quick and easy to go to MRPD, but we do want to kind of share the love as well. I don't think that's it, but you can chase it.
I think that. I think I got eyes on the vehicle. It's gonna be northwest Del Perro, going up to Great Ocean.
Go.
Stand by. Oh, why are you drifting? Why are you drifting?
It's all good.
You never know, boss. Maybe
advise on it?
up to the graveyard.
We're not sure if it's a car 100%. They were sending up Great Ocean, but they could have tucked in here.
Copy that.
Anywhere along Great Ocean, honestly. Yeah, it's all good. We're good to go back. We don't see it. We'll just call it UTO, guys.
If 76, I'm up, you pick up the cadet.
Hello.
Hey, Corporal, it's Nate. How you doing?
It's good.
I have Cadet Longnuts with me right now. He's doing fine. I've only been with him for the PDM, but he is checked off on everything. So I don't know if I haven't talked with him too much about if he's ready to go on solo by himself or what the process is with that.
Are you're an FTO?
No, I'd like to be, but I'm not one yet. So that's why I was reaching out to you.
What's his name?
Jeremiah Longnuts, I think.
Jebediah, sir.
Jebediah Longnuts. FDO report 6218. You can pull and get it repaired.
Oh, okay. Just waiting. You finish the phone call?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I think one of these.
Yo, what's going on? How are we doing today?
I think he's ready for his final eval. Well, he meets the requirement for the checklist for his final eval.
Yeah. The biggest thing I was just asking, well, it's not an issue now because Frank just came out and took out the other cadet, but this guy was sitting in the he was sitting in the MRPD lobby for half an hour. And he only put out, I told him, or the other guy only did it. They only put, I don't know if Jebediah did it, but they only put requests in the emails. They didn't actually 311 when they got on board. So I had to tell the other guy to do that. But anyway, he was sitting here. I looked at his FTO report. And I was like, if this guy's solo, then I think everybody else was dealing with sink or swims or something like that. So I was like, if this guy's good enough to go solo, then I can go get the other cadet and work on him instead of, but I also didn't know if I could just be like, hey, if you're good to do this, go do it,
Yeah.
So it's not too much of an issue because Frank's out now, so the other cadet's taken care of, so I can ride with the guy a little bit more and put some notes in. But
yeah. All right. Let everyone know because I think the last person that did it didn't. I don't know. I'm not an FTO, so I don't know if they know he's ready. But I'll let them know. That all his things are checked off, and then.
I'll chat with him. I'll run him through some things, some questions, see how he's feeling and all that, and then
I'll see if I can get them to do their final eval.
Yeah.
I know they're doing a sink or swim, so they can't right now.
Yeah, they'll be busy, but
yeah.
All right, I will work. I'll sit with him for a little bit then.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Let's go, buddy.
Go, boss.
Let's go get some fuel.
Yeah.
So, how you feeling?
All good, boss.
I just mean in general.
A long time.
How long you been a cadet?
2 weeks. And even before I got transferred here, Officer Nate, I've been doing this a long time.
Okay.
I noticed over here, you guys concentrate a lot on your case laws, so I have brushed up on my case laws. Before coming here, before being transferred here, I knew all about the case laws, but I didn't know them by name. For example, Pennsylvania MIMS, Brown, Texas, Tennessee Garner. So I didn't know them by name. I knew the procedures. Basically, if you're in a 38, everyone is detained. If you, for example, see a
Let's
suspect
go
run
back up
into
over
a
here and get some
house.
gas, or one of these gas stations.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
There's one in Little Hall.
So basically, yeah, like I've brushed up a lot on my case laws. My amendments are good. You can always get better, but I think I've reached that phase, hopefully, where I am good to, go out on my own. Even though I always prefer being partnered up, not gonna lie. Because
776 to the drug trafficking in Chumash.
usually, Officer Nate, we always have a partner. So, for me, it's normal. And it's always safer to have a partner as well.
Yeah, you might not necessarily always have a partner here. It just depends on what shift you work and who's around and stuff like that. And I'm gonna go a step further and say that once you are solo cleared, I would recommend riding by yourself for a bit, just to get comfortable, because I think more times than not you're gonna be riding by yourself. Just staffing constraints and stuff like that, and obviously, like I said, it just depends on the shift you work. So you definitely want to get comfortable working by yourself, you know what I mean? So it's definitely encouraged, obviously, but definitely should work by yourself.
Hey, firm, it's always good to have more units out on the street. Exactly.
But you understand, like, what I was talking about with
the comms? Yeah, boss. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I know about the comms, sir, but usually whenever I'm with an FTO or someone, they usually say, okay, you're good with your comms. But for now, since we're doubled up, I'm gonna take the comms from you.
Yeah,
so that's 100%. What usually happens when you're doubled up. Yeah, when you're alone, boss. Yeah, I know what you mean by when you're the only primary unit on, you need to have those sharp and consistent comms. 100%.
Well, it's like, yeah, we're partnering up and working stuff, but I'm also just like, I want to make sure that I can't, like, you're all checked off on all your stuff. Like, you are ready to be on your own. So what's gonna happen is
pull up with a van approaching me.
you will you're in a cadet phase right now, and then once the probate phase is over, or once the cadet phase is over, then you're solo cleared as a probie, which is about a week or two. I can't remember exactly. That you got to ride by yourself, or partner up with somebody, but you're by yourself, and you still have that opportunity to mess up, but it's not as much as like if you're a cadet. Does that make sense?
Exactly. Yep.
It like you don't have someone on your shoulder anymore, just watching your every move. Okay,
Basically
you're on your
a
own.
Confidence builder.
Yeah, you're on your own. You make sure that you know what you're doing when you're by yourself, because in order to be a full officer, you have to be able to do this all by yourself. So
100%. 1 second, boss. This guy's going real crazy. 57+1, show us trying to get into an active 38 with a blue and colored Audi 4-door. Gonna be Northeast Davis, standby. Gonna give him 1 more minute, boss, to realize that we're behind him, and then I'm gonna call in as an 80. Not. Yo, what are you doing? Oh, CVPI. Let's try to get eyes, boss, and then I'll give the active comms.
Slow truck's gonna be interference.
1 is 10-8.
Oh my.
All right, pull this guy over.
Drug trafficking on Great Ocean Highway.
A farm.
827+1 is gonna be on an 80 with a tow truck now that just hit us at Mock Jesus' interference on the original 38. Pull it the fuck over.
2+1 is 76 on the drug trafficking on Great Ocean.
Pull it over.
You guys need additional for that drug trafficking?
Yes, sir.
Pull it over.
806+1 roll 76.
Pull it over.
Might be stolen, boss.
Habla
Pull it over to the side, boss. Pull it over to the side. Let's go.
Inglés, español.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a minute, bud.
57+1 is in an active 80 with a orange and colored tow truck. Gonna be East Innocence, right by main clothing.
Just brake check it. He's out, boss. He's running.
Get back in the car.
Yeah, I got you, boss.
Get your ass back over here. Hey, stop that fucking car.
Gonna be leaving on the Innocence Boulevard, northbound. Wine-colored vehicle, 4-door. We can use additionals.
Go away or I'll break your ankles.
Pull over on the right, boys. Pull over on the right.
Or I'll break your ankles.
No, that's not how
go,
this
boss.
works. Pull it the fuck over. We're gonna have a conversation.
No, we're fucking not.
Yes, we
Go
are.
away.
No, that's not how this works. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
I'm literally law enforcement. I'm
Listen,
giving
we'll
you
get out and
a.
smash your head in, you little muffin.
I'm giving you a lawful order to pull
We'll
the car
jump ya.
over.
We'll fucking jump you. What?
Don't get in the car, boss.
Get in your car.
Maybe
Pull it over to the curb now.
I don't know. We can't make us mad. No, I'll stay here.
No, you're gonna pull it over to the curb.
Use additionals on Northeast Innocence Boulevard.
Smash your head in, lad.
Oh, that's a threat.
All right, boys, just pull it over, boys. Come on. Just pull it over to the side of the road. Stay in your car, boy.
Fucking knobhead. Yeah. Yeah,
Just pull it over, boys. Just pull it over. Let's go. Let's go to the
No.
side of the road. Come on.
I don't listen to
Harassing
cadets,
me?
do you, Tony?
No one's harassing you. I'm giving you a lawful order.
Hey, boys, do you listen to
Harassing me,
cadets?
man.
Your buddy, your passenger there. Okay. He hit us at Mock Jesus. He's lucky I didn't unload my fucking gun into his chest.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn, well, unlucky for you, I guess, innit?
I don't know what the fucking issue is, boys. Like, I'm literally police giving you a lawful order. Like, did your mom and dad not raise you
But I
appropriately?
don't want to go to prison.
Well, then don't do illegal shit.
But what have I actually done as of now?
You picked up
You
your...
are interference. I'm gonna do this.
What are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Nice that.
What if we just don't move?
Okay, then get out of your car.
No.
Okay. No, I'm getting out, Tony. Come on.
Get out of the car.
No.
Get out of the car.
Pick your spikes back up.
I will.
Can't leave
Spikes up
them.
before I take them.
Oh, you can try to pick them up. See what happens.
Let's go.
Just tase this tire. Fuck him.
Yeah, let's go, boy. Did you get the tire, boss?
Yeah, I tased it.
957+1 is going to be an active 80 with that white and colored 4-door vehicle occupied 2 times. Going to be northbound Strawberry. Black Mustang.
Don't go down here. No, let him go. Nope, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Fuck them. They're going into the alleys. We're not pursuing. That's a 13 Alpha waiting to happen, and no one's coming out of MRPD to help us. So we're pulling off of this.
I'm on duty.
Oh my God!
Back 10-8.
We already pulled off. It's
Good call, boss. Not gonna lie, good call.
Where was the chase at?
it was started around PDM. We started with we're gonna do a 38 on a car that was speeding. That led into a tow truck acting as interference and hitting us at Mock Jesus. So we changed our target to the tow truck who ended up getting out on foot into a white Sultan or something, who then threatened us, but didn't actually take anything. And then another guy pulled up in a black car, and they just drove into the alleys behind MRPD, and it was just me and my cadet. I did not feel safe going into the tunnels, so we pulled off.
Don't blame me at all.
We asked for additionals like 3 or 4 different times. So.
Yeah, so almost all the officers are dealing with a sink or swim right now. I just got back from being 10-7, and I think you guys have another active thing going on too.
Hey, firm, boss man. Sir, you want to drive so I can put in my report for the PDM?
Yeah.
Right. Let me just pull up, boss. Give me a second. Good call back there, Officer Nate, on that underground. Well done, buddy.
Oh my god.
Sir, you want me to add you to my statement, or would you like to put your own?
No, you can put me in there for you. I gotta adjust something real quick. So.
Alright, you want to be with my statement, boss?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, firm.
Chat, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my Go XLR stuff, but it feels like it changes every day. Oh, we can go back and I got forensics I can put into the report.
10-4, boss man. I'm just gonna be. You want me to come in there, sir, with forensics, or can I just chill here and make a report?
No, you're good. You can hang out.
All right.
I'm gonna crash out. You wanna go do meth?
Okay, give me some meth.
I still have it, but it's going in the incinerator right now.
You asshole.
I can't give you. You're literally the state's attorney.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I
can't.
can't.
You can do anything you want.
I
You're
can do a lot
goddamn
of.
adult. You have free will. You have free will.
Do you
Come
see?
on.
Do you see this badge on my shoulder?
Take the badge off and then.
That's not how this works.
Do we need to go sign you out? Like, just we can go sign you out right now.
Oh, are you taking me hostage right now?
Yes, because you're a government defender.
Are you targeting me?
Yes, I'm targeting you because you're a government official. I'm using your position to facilitate my goal.
To get the. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I also am trying to coerce you into giving me those.
Oh, okay. So.
Because I know that it is illegal for you to do so. So, government official, be coerced.
I feel like this is entrapment.
Let's also go do a terrorism and a desecration of a court.
How's it gonna be desecration? I don't want to know. Never mind.
I don't know, like, let's go find, like, a cute corpse or something and make out with it. I don't know. Like, whatever.
A cute corpse and make out with it. What the fuck?
That wasn't meant to sound as that was not meant to sound as unhinged as it
How was
came
it
out,
supposed
but
to
you know what?
sound, Crystal?
I don't know. You've never made out with a corpse before?
No.
You're missing out, man. You're missing.
Sir, if someone said, "Hey, let's go make out with a corpse," how would you take that?
A cute corpse. A cute corpse. A cute corpse.
Have they recently had a burger, or I mean?
Wait, what?
I mean, if they recently had a burger, it adds flavor.
If they recently had a burger, it adds flavor.
Yes,
What the
yes.
fuck
Most
is
of
the
time-
state
most
of
of
the
time
city
I
right now?
Anyway, I like to do an interview.
For what?
Alex, that was you that pulled off the chase, right?
Officer. I got
that Nite?
experience, don't worry.
That was you that pulled off the chase, right, Alex?
It was Officer Nite and my cadet.
Oh, sorry, Nate. My bad. Voices mixed up.
You good? You good? Have you put in the application?
Here's your interview
I
right
was
now.
told I could come down
Yes
here
or no?
and get one because the job fair. I was trying.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Are you at PD right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come talk because I want to hear about what happened. Because I'm not doubting your judgment, but I just want to know more about it.
It's probably just me crashing out because I'm just tired of people sitting in MRPD. And sure, I know that there's a sink or swim going on right now, but there's 30 of them and only 3 of us on the
Pull up
street.
in the whip.
Alright, so I'll tell you right now, there is about 12 cadets down there. That's
Yeah.
why you're seeing on duty.
Yeah.
They are almost finished up, but just SLT. She just sent someone else on duty for us too. After you said that you were pulling off a chase, I quickly went and texted LT to ask if she could send people out.
Yeah, so I can't like articulate who it was. And I will say that I tased their fucking tire out.
Hold on. What tack are they on? Radio
Tack
check?
3. That's a drug
You guys
trafficking.
good up there?
That's a drug trafficking.
That's up for. You want to take your cadet up there? They can use one more.
I gotta put evidence in, and then this guy here said he wants an interview, so.
Well, he's gonna have to.
Yeah.
Wait. I'll talk to him.
Yo, how much is this bike?
What the fuck? Fuck this window. You guys have room for 2 more on the drug trafficking?
10-4. We're only 3 on the chase currently.
827 plus 1, 76.
South Bay City Ave. East San Andreas Ave.
Alright, spikes are going to be approved.
South Rockford. East Vespucci. Vespucci passing Red Garage. South Strawberry Ave. Correction, West Adams Apple. South Elgin Ave.
I'm gonna show you how to drive these cars, boy.
Hey, you learn something new every day,
South
Officer Knight.
Going through the back alleys. A primary take comms.
North Power Street. Continuing North Power. West Vespucci Boulevard.
Sir, if you remember, I think
got your
Officer
comms. Westbound
AJ was
Vespucci.
a primary on the PM vehicle, correct?
Yeah.
Southbound Palomino. Urgent westbound Palomino. Northbound turn on Rockford Drive, passing the clothing store. Northbound Decker. Northbound Movie Studio Way. Approaching Life Invader. Eastbound turn Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound Dorset. Eastbound Carcer. Southbound to Dorset. East on Dorset.
That's on me, sorry.
Through Mount Zona, northbound, onto Carcer. West.
You got your spikes ready?
Northbound Rockford Drive.
You talking to me, Officer Nate?
Westbound, Eastbourne, northbound
Yeah, I'm
through
ready,
alleyways.
boss.
They're
All
gonna
good.
come out Rockford Drive.
Give me the
Take comms
chance,
from here.
brother. Doesn't help that I'm wearing a light green vest, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
I got it again. Eastbound, Eastbourne Way. I have a block. Or southbound on 8 Milton. Eastbound Carcer. Taking it northbound through the alleyway. Northbound Eastbourne Way towards Howick. Eastbound Howick. Northbound turn San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus. Eastbound Howick.
Lucky.
Northbound turn onto Alta Street. Sorry, Power. Westbound Spanish. Southbound turn Alta Place. Westbound Howick. Northbound Alta. Westbound through alleyways. He jumped over a van. We're continuing. Took a southbound turn. VCB.
He's gonna come out West Haywick.
Yeah, they're going into Rockford Plaza. Someone get to Carcer or Occupation.
Right there might be one
great
vehicle
block right
intercepting.
here.
Just keep an eye out.
10-4. Take secondary. We're gonna start going for spikes.
West Castle Way.
You got comms?
Yes, sir. We're gonna be
South
Palomino Ave.
Tac 3, tac 3, tac 3. Secondaries, can you take your comms west, San Ann?
We're tag 3. We're gonna be north Ginger Street.
They're swapping now.
One's getting out on foot, going down to
One
Del Perro.
suspect is running onto the highway. He is getting into a gray GTR.
Nice job, Scout. Nice job,
unit.
Scout.
Primary chase is gonna be south Ginger Street.
Where's the GTR?
Secondary is East Laperta. Fresh and South Laperta.
Gonna be southeast Vespucci.
Secondary is South Laperta.
Those two will route the old
Primary west Callis Ave.
Dustin, we need you on secondary pursuit, please.
Yeah, let me get food and I'll be on it.
10-4.
Go, boss. He's not coming. Gonna be west San Andreas Ave primary. We're gonna be primary, boss. Primary northwest movie star.
I think they just left some, or somebody fell out of the car. Are you good, man?
He's coming back.
Are you good?
Get in, brother.
No, 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 no. Wait, just everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Are you good, man?
+1, 76 MRPD to process.
Brother. Yeah, go.
Checking on the fella.
You can do it. You can do it. Let me
I
make
don't
sure
know.
you're okay.
I don't know if he fell out of the car or if they just hit him.
You're good, brother. You're good. You okay, brother?
There was only 3 in the car and 1 jumped out
This was
on the
the
highway.
homeless guy at the
All right.
beginning.
You be
I don't
safe,
think
brother.
he's
All right.
involved.
He's good, boss.
Alright, what's
Blocking up ahead.
First secondary.
Secondary is
North,
currently
Madway Thunder Drive.
We're code 6 in Little Fall area.
Description?
2-door, golden color, sports car.
I'm looking, boss.
Currently
I don't
North
see
Madway
anything.
Thunder Drive. Now south. East, Picture Perfect Drive.
Carrying on east, boss.
Continuing east, Picture Perfect. North Milton Road. Continuing North Milton. North Milton Road.
Hang on.
Yeah, we good, boss. We good. I'm
Neighbor, West Milton Road.
Understand.
Secondary is going to be UTL.
Alright, secondary is UTL. Let's get officers to up and at 'em, back down to tag 2 if you guys don't need them on primary.
10-4. West Marlowe Drive.
We still need one more on primary.
We're trying to attach, boss.
We're just gonna
Continue West Marlowe Drive.
That's why I was saying it.
Oh my god, that car is flying, bro.
Continue West Marlowe Drive.
If he comes south on Rockford Drive, I have spikes ready.
Copy that.
806+1's dropping tag to go up and at 'em. Y'all be safe.
He is coming south.
Oh, he's going south. Let's go.
Coming towards Unico South, passing the gas station.
I'm gonna have spikes
south.
proper lane, so stay on the left side of the road opposite.
Alright.
Stay left, stay left.
You hear my thing? Oh,
Yep, I
hey,
got him.
beautiful.
W, well done, brother. Well done. He left, Officer Nate. Mike's on the right. Sir.
Vehicle spinning out heavy.
957+1 attached.
Alright, let's get a pit and box this guy.
A firm. He's calling in for a pickup. Be advised, he's calling in for a pickup.
10-4. Get your tasers ready.
Pickup might be
Vehicle
here in the red
occupied
car.
2 times. Just give it up, boys. Just give it up.
Oh, dude, my back. Just give us a second, guys. All the tires fell off the car. Yeah, what happened to that? I don't know.
Eastbound picture perfect.
Like the early 2000s.
I'm gonna go non-lethal, boss.
Okay.
That's not nice.
Someone go around?
Yeah, let's see if we can get a box in. Well done,
Get
boys.
out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Who's this guy selling?
Now. Boss, just give it up.
Oh, we got him.
Brother, just step
Take
out.
him out, boys.
Alright, get out the vehicle, guys. Put your hands up.
It's over.
It's over.
Driver, step out the vehicle.
Alright, face away from us.
Driver,
I'm
step
gonna
out
place
the
you in
vehicle.
cuffs, sir. Alright.
Hands in the air. It's over. Don't run. You asshole.
I got 195. One more's in a foot bail.
Any comms just yet?
South Pitchbreaker Drive on a 70. South Greenwich. Southwest Eclipse.
You're gonna get tased.
You're gonna get tased.
Bro, running me up.
I didn't run you over.
All right.
Going down Golf Center.
Stop running. You're gonna get tased, brother.
Alright, well that's just stupid.
You're gonna get tased. Put your hands in the air.
Fucking tase them.
Taser deployed. Oh, I
That's-
missed the taser. Ugh. Go in, AJ. Go in. Oh, great tackle, buddy. Get the cuffs. Get the cuffs,
Alright.
AJ. Get the
Going
cuffs.
for cuffs. He broke.
Broke it. The rat. The rat. You're gonna get tackled or tased. Give it up.
boy.
Thunder
Give it up.
Tackle, spear him, tase him.
Gonna get tased. Taser deployed. Okay, he took
Come
it
on,
like
buddy.
a
You have a
champ.
taser, not a sniper, man. To go closer.
How close I gotta be, Officer AJ?
Going down.
Wait. You should
Oh,
now.
damn.
See,
Oh,
look at
damn.
the
Tackle.
pace he has. Oh,
Oh, damn. Oh,
Nope.
shit.
Pace.
He's got the burners on.
I got the burners. I got
I'm
the
down
burners.
still, Matt Wayne
Taser.
Thunder.
Dude, you just
Oh, he
ate
took it
my
like a
taser.
champ.
Mansions.
Fourth unit, detach with the flip. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring my 95 to MRPD.
Went for him.
If I to Nico,
Yeah, send it.
could I have my cadet process your 95 if you don't mind? He's never done it before.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Where you at?
We're in the evidence room at the moment.
Okay, 10-4.
You could bring your cadet on his foot chase.
We're processing the evidence from the drug trafficking.
Go, go, go.
Hey there, then.
Tase,
Yes,
tase.
sir. Go for cover.
These tays are crazy, man.
No, they're not. They're fine.
Boss, you better leave the scene.
One
You
cup.
don't want to get tasered. Leave the scene.
Oh, wait, you only got tased like 3 times, but that's for 5-minute foot chase, not bad. It's busted, man. Get out of here, boy.
All right. Let me take you by the arm, boss. Let's go. Come here. Take you by the arm. I'm walking away.
Stop moving.
Yo, fuck
Let
you,
me take
bro.
you by the
Yo,
arm.
You're
Dude.
no fun at all, dude.
How am I no
Come
fun?
over here. Come over here. All right.
Yo, that boy in that car is about to get you guys shot at. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Who?
All right,
This guy
boss,
right
ready to
here.
Watch your head.
I'm not
Why
sure.
are we gonna
in the
get
vehicle,
shot,
all
man?
right?
You're in
This
cuffs.
guy-
How are you gonna shoot us?
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Well, yeah, because you're cuffed.
This
Yeah,
guy
we know
is
that.
fucking-
What? I'm
me see
just
my
being
car.
realistic, bud.
All right, boss. For now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against your court law. You have the right to attorney. If you can afford one will be provided to you by
I'm
the
in the
state of
motor
San
pool.
Andreas. You
If
understand the
you
rights
want
I've
to
read to
pick
you
him up,
today?
I'll help them out.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, boss man. You need any medical attention, brother?
Yeah, I'm bleeding out because this guy keeps running me over.
All right, we'll get
Nobody
you,
ran
brother,
you
all
over.
right?
You jumped on top of a moving car.
Officer AJ, can you get a photo of the vehicle, please,
Yes, sir. I'll do it.
Thank you,
Fully.
brother.
You see, we got a number plate.
All right.
All right, I should be good here. I'll just stay with the car till the tow comes.
All right, boss man. Damn, calm down. All right. 957 plus 1 is going to be 76 to the medical center with 195. I'm gonna lie, brother. You've been hitting the gym?
Me?
Yeah, you be running
Nah,
fast
dude, I'm
as
just
fuck,
built
my
fucking
boy.
different, man.
Oh my god.
He ate my taser, man.
Bro, you took some crazy taser shots, not gonna lie. You took them like a champ.
Good back there, man?
He did say he was bleeding out, Officer Nate. So we'll get him some medical and then be 76.
What's the situation with the foot bail? You guys got him?
Gonna be 195, sir. Gonna be 76 currently to the medical center with Officer Nate.
Good shit. And the vehicle, did that get taken up? I put an impound request. I don't know if someone
can I get-
back and stole it though.
Hey, Grace.
Yeah, but I'm on the car right now, and there's 2 individuals claiming it's their car. Can I get 177?
Yeah, I'm 7-6. Give me a minute. But no, they use that in a crime, so it's getting impounded.
All right, watch your head, bud.
And if it's their car, we gotta take it for evidence.
Come on, boss man.
Let's go, boss. You can walk.
I can.
Yeah.
You want me to hold you by the arm, brother? You okay?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
All right, I got you, boy.
Understandable. Just came to say hi and learn. I appreciate you. Dude, these fucking weird ass.
All right, you just talk to Nancy, my brother. All right, she'll take care of you.
Pulling up on you right now. Oh, the car just got towed.
He's weird. He's upset because he says that I'm no fun. He said I ran him over with my car. When he jumped on my car. He said the tasers are wild, and I told him no, they're not. He was just complaining like a normal person. Is what it is.
What you mean?
You know, I got this back pain all the time, and they don't, you know, they're like, it's illegal, man. We gotta, you know, fine you for it. You just take it, you know, just confiscate it.
Hello, officer.
How you doing? Don't look too good, honestly.
Good. Hurt.
Yeah, understandable.
Bleeding.
Well, you're doing better than this guy.
Hey, officer.
How you doing?
This guy got beat You're up by a girl. Cute.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks. Hey, whoa, at least take me on a date first, dude.
I mean, I can't even see you got that mask on, just.
True. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't really say anything, boss. You see my vest.
How you doing today?
All good, my brother.
Doing all right.
You
How about
having
you?
a good day, man?
I'm trying.
Yeah. Thinking about becoming EMS.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna grab you by the arm and put you in the car, okay? Launch your head.
Yeah. Oh, it's so. Yeah.
$57 plus 1 is going to be 76 MRPD 195, just leaving medical.
Did you want a lawyer, my guy?
Nah.
All right.
You've been pretty chill, my brother. I'll see if I can get one of my bosses to get you a nice little cut off the time and fine. All right, brother? You make life easy for us, we make life easy for you, my brother.
I don't like that he said that. All right, man. Want your head?
I got it.
There you go, man. I'll let you walk.
All right, boss man, let's take a walk, brother. Officer Nate, sir, you want to handle the processing while I go up to forensics with the evidence, or would you want to do the opposite?
No, you can handle everything. I'm just kind of watching you, making sure you understand everything.
All right, all right. Right over here, boss man. Can you please go over there so I can get a nice little photo? Thank you, my boy. I'm just gonna be taking off the glasses real quick. You can keep the hat if you want. Thank you, my brother. All right, boss man. Can you please come over here so I can get the fingerprint? Thank you, brother.
Actually, you can call him someone you talk to. Say, hey, dumb fuck, you got a 95 feeling the same. Huh? I said, please do not antagonize my legal representation. No, we gotta run a joke with him.
All right, Mr. Timber Evergreen. Come with me, boss man, Mr. Timber.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Okay.
If anyone's telling this tech is being collapsed to tech 2. 10-2.
Yes, sir.
The fuck was that? Radio check. 10-2.
Alright. 1 second, my brother.
They already left. They were pretty much ready to leave when I arrived.
Yeah, you're representing.
Literally, as I'm walking in up, they are
Goodbye.
booking it
Alright,
out, and
boss
here comes
man,
the hospital.
Mr. Timber, I'm supposed to be taking off your phone and your radio.
I
You get me out of these cuffs now.
You know,
I promise you I didn't do
giving you
that.
that respect,
That's
so
the
please, I
sickest one
hope
for
you
you,
know, you're
though.
not gonna call your boys or do something weird, alright?
I'm gonna tack up just to check and
See,
how
he's
that
not
other
washed.
chase is doing, if they need additional.
I swear to
Be
God.
safe,
the
alright?
Callum
I'll
say
get
yes?
cuffs off you, my brother.
He did, yeah.
Alright, brother.
Thank you. There you go, my boy, alright? Give me a second, I'll be right back, alright? You need some food, water, you good? Alright, my boy. Alright, sir. Sir, we were just attaching to this 80, correct?
To drug trafficking.
We weren't primary on it, sir, were we?
No, we attached late.
So. There's not going to be a report, sir. Do you want me to open one?
There should be.
We have
add
a
Callum
report.
to the report, so you go to share at the top of our report. It's 684.
Sorry, officer.
It's gonna
Nate, can we skip? Can we go a bit to the side because we don't want to interrupt them?
No,
and
they're
I don't
part
think
of us.
vice versa.
They're part of us.
Oh, all of it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be 6639.
All right, officer
that
Nate,
should
I'm just
be
gonna
on-
go up, buddy. Get the forensics.
That
I'll
should
be
be
right back.
insured.
Can you watch my 95, boss?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Our 95 is Monroe Finley.
We good, my guy?
What'd you say?
No, I just want to make sure that there's no ill will, no bad blood between me and you.
Nah, I don't fuck with you, man. Your cadet's doing a standout job, though.
Oh, I did fine. Yeah, I'm glad. You mad at me though?
I ain't mad at anybody, man.
I just want to make sure that, like, I want to clear the air, make sure that there's nothing, you know. If I said something or did something that was upset, I'm sorry, man. Like, it wasn't my intention.
It is what it is, man. You know, things happen. You just gotta keep going forward.
It was a good chase, though. You gotta say that.
Yeah, spikes always piss me off, but it is what it is.
What's the matter with the spikes? I'm just curious.
It's just a cheap way to get the dub, you know.
Oh, that's... Come on, man. Really?
I mean, it is, but
it's a normal
I mean, we
thing.
did a drop off, so I get it. That's protocol, right?
Yeah, but we gave you time before, you know. Like, we're not, like, we don't typically go, like, 4 spikes right off the bat. Like, that's never gonna happen unless you, like, start swapping and stuff like that immediately. But we're gonna give you guys a decent chase, and then eventually...
Which I thought it was, and then of course you throw the spikes whenever, you know, you guys aren't hanging around, but that is what it is.
No, that's not... I mean, spikes are a tool in our disposal, same as a taser, same as a baton.
Right.
Tasers...
Just let you know, I mean, that sometimes it could lead to something way worse than what it was. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, but just saying.
Not everything has to resort to gun violence there, man.
I mean, it's...
I don't know why everybody's so trigger happy in this city.
I don't act, I react, my brother.
I mean, you said that spikes are W chasing. I could say the same about immediately resorting to pulling the trigger every time. You know what I mean, man?
But did we do that?
You didn't, and I appreciate it. But I don't think that
Exactly. But I'm
spikes
just
are
saying,
necessarily are.
Whenever there was respect out there, like we were having, it was a good chase. We got somebody out, you know. Eventually, I would crash or whatever, but
You don't know that.
spike. Well, I wouldn't have, but I'm just saying.
Exactly.
That is something that could potentially happen. But going for spikes, man, right down. Like, I mean, that's my fault. I saw him. I still ran over him.
You know how often we get to, like, actually do anything with spikes? Like, you know, like the amount of chases, how many, like, we're just talking, just 2 guys talking right there, not a cop, not a, you know, whatever. How many chases have you been in that you've gotten spikes?
3.
And you've been here quite long in the city, so when we're going for spikes and stuff, like, that is a complete guessing game.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
I ain't upset with any of that shit. It's part of the streets, man. Like,
No, I just want you to understand that, like, it is fun for us when we do get spikes, but we do not get spikes successful all the time. 9 times out of 10. Like, I've been working here for like a month and a half, and I've never spiked anybody. I've put spikes down a couple of times, but I've never been able to spike anybody because it's completely another guessing game. Like, I have no idea if you're going to be coming straight down that road. You know, like, You could turn off into an alleyway. You could pop a U-turn randomly. I have no idea. You know what I mean?
Sorry, boys. Officer Knight, sir, what's the report number?
It's gonna be 6639.
669.
Yeah. It is what it is, man. I respect you. I hope that there can be respect towards PD as a whole from you guys, but it was a good chase, and next time it might go your way, you know?
All right, give me a second, sir. It's gonna go up to forensics.
I thought he was already fucking doing that. All right, man. You need anything? I'll be standing right here.
What up, brother?
Why is he being so fucking weird?
Sir, there's one on the right, one on the left. Mine is
Why would it not be a felony?
yes, sir, timber on the
it's up
right,
to
and
you
on the
to tell
left
me
there's
why it'd be a
another one,
felony.
sir. I'm dealing on the right.
Yeah, so this guy, his gun's on scene. There's one guy on the roof that I didn't have an angle from my pictures. I don't know if everyone else put their pictures in yet. But he's like at the
Come on,
top right
Archer.
roof.
Tell me.
Well, drug trafficking is inherently a felony. So the firearm is being used in the act of a felony.
Okay, so give him felony criminal use.
Well, no, it's aggravated robbery. They gun down people and rob them. But it's this guy with the tattoos. Yeah, he's in a bunch of pictures. I think he's...
Yeah, but he has a cowboy hat. We have nobody in a cowboy hat.
No, he's the one with the mask, the black mask.
Oh, okay. So he's changed outfits then.
No. It's the same outfit.
The guy over here, Nico?
Yeah, behind me.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing no cowboy mask. Cowboy hat. Oh,
The bald guy?
Oh,
Yup.
That's right up the road.
someone better go.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I gotta deal with that now.
He's in the pictures.
I ain't gonna lie. Don't even bother listening to Nico because he's on some fucking power trip right now. Do whatever you feel is necessary.
Yeah, this is yours.
806 plus 176 officer down.
Aggravated robbery. I mean, what's even the difference?
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Does Monroe Finley, does he have a past of doing this?
Oh, yeah, he's there.
His gun was
Yeah, it's into
of another instance of
whatever 92 is, and apologies, I just stole your car.
So it's only 2 times?
Yeah.
Right now.
I see him in there.
He's underneath.
So
there
would
was
you
another
want to...
report with his gun in it, but no, it's not too much.
Alright, do me a favor. Look at all of the recent drug traffickings that people have been charged with.
I don't see any vehicles in the area.
If he's conscious,
Okay.
so you can get a vehicle description, because we've got a...
Just tell me what the latest one is. The latest one where there was an arrest. Tell me what the charges were.
Are you trying to push the court charge drug trafficking?
No.
Oh, okay.
Someone swing by...
I'm just going through like
How do I find
burdens
the
of
most recent
proof with
one
them.
that was an arrest?
Yes, look at that.
There's
First
no
95.
vehicle, it's, he was just running on foot. So you can't be
Just
stopped.
go to the homepage and then go through the most recent reports and try and find the drug
No,
trafficking.
it's not them. They both have hair. Can we get you guys to check maybe like the train tracks or the canals maybe?
I'm gonna check the train tracks on behind Pete.
A lot's been happening
He's on
recently.
foot, he couldn't have gone
Goddamn.
far.
Because my
Rusty's
question with
garage drug
this,
trafficking. They're recommending reckless endangerment and criminal use. Criminal use seems to be the main one that gets
Exactly.
recommended.
He might be hiding in.
Well, yeah, that's why I was going criminal use, because the other drug trafficking that
yeah, I know.
involved
That's
in
what I'm
is
saying.
recommending criminal use.
That's why I said I
Officer
don't know why
Nate, can I
Nico's
speak
trying
to you
to
on the
push
side, sir?
aggravated
1
robbery.
second, please.
Yeah.
He's just trying to push any
Officer Nate, sir, I'm on Whisper right now.
Yeah.
So I did run up to forensics.
Okay.
And I did check the weapon. The weapon did have a scratch serial
Probably
number.
on Popular Street.
But when I gave it to forensics, sir, are they able to get us a serial number?
Is it the SNS?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the weapon where it says PWI 373, that's the serial number.
So even if they scratch it, boss, forensics can get that for us.
Yep.
And get the
It'll still say it's scratched, but it will come back to
That was correct. Yeah,
the ballistics are on file for it. Does that make sense?
Okay, I got it. And I
So-
wanted to let you know, sir, the weapon is hot.
Yeah.
If you go on the SNS pistol, sir, the report number 6193.
Yeah, AJ stated that
It's going to be
he
coming
was
back,
gonna
sir,
make
to a
police
drug
report for
trafficking
this guy,
call
and
near
then all of a
Colorful
sudden
Garage.
stopped by
They
him,
got
so-
a bullet casing, sir, from there.
Someone check the LS Customs building. Yeah, I'm doing it.
So it is going to be a hot weapon, boss.
Yeah, just one time. So do you know how to handle that?
Yep, you put a note in here saying the owner of the weapon has been charged. And we just put a note in our report as well saying report 6193 bullet casing, suspect charged. We can, do we have the charge, sir? Unlawful discharge of a firearm? I don't think so.
Be criminal use and
Do you want me to go through his charges, sir?
yeah. What are you thinking for this guy? I already put him in there, so you add what you think is.
Hey, I
is
know,
necessary.
sir. I see it, boss.
Does AJ know which way he ran?
Negative.
Nineteens 1041.
We can, sir, put the
Anyone that's staying on duty, be aware.
resisting
there's
arrest
definitely a
charge
swap
on there
stage
because he
here on
did
Popular.
resist lawful orders
he
while
just
on
told
foot.
me he remembers
Was
that the
trying
guy
to
ran
evade.
towards the canals, but
But
that
I
was it.
think, sir, since he's been pretty compliant and you know, not making life hard for us, I think I'm just gonna stick with the reckless evading and the criminal use of a firearm from the previous report from our officers about.
What were
the
you?
bullet
What else
casing
did you
on
want to
scene.
push?
I wanted to push, sir, resisting arrest, because he did resist a lawful order while in the 1070.
I don't think you
you
can
know,
do.
You can, boss. I've confirmed it with Lieutenant with the red hair. I keep forgetting her name. And even DA Crystal, boss.
You can push both resisting arrest and
Yes,
reckless
sir.
evading.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
I don't think, sir, we should push it on him, you know, because he's been compliant. If he was an asshole, I would push it out 100%.
Okay,
For
but
now, sir, I think I'm comfortable with. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
all right. Well, now what else? Okay, so you just got from the chase. Now what else do you have to do? What is the overall
now-
call that this is from? So
This
you
is
just have
from-
the reckless evading. Did you GSR test him at all?
Negative. Let me check it right now, boss.
It's not gonna. You can check it. You can do it.
Go ahead, boss. What was that?
So, in order to GSR, so GSR works. There's a couple things with it. You gotta keep in mind when you're doing this. Okay. One, after so long, it'll wash away. So.
Yeah.
Who knows? I can't tell you exactly how long it takes to wash away. But the other thing is if they go to Nancy, Nancy will clean them up. Okay.
Oh, makes sense.
So if you're gonna
Makes sense,
GSR
boss.
somebody, if you think that somebody was shooting, as soon as you get them in cuffs, you got to GSR test them.
A-firm. A-firm.
The other thing that you can do for this guy though, is you can look at the evidence, look at the photos.
1 sec, sir. The MDT is taking its time.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Yes, sir. I do see the photos. I do see him in the scene.
So you see he was in there. You can see there's definitely him shooting. What was the serial number for the gun?
Gonna be, sir, standby. It's gonna be Papa Whiskey Indigo.
You don't need to do fucking phonetic alphabet, dude. All right, so you got that second casing there. Comes back to that gun.
Yes, sir.
There's so you got multiple casings come back to that gun. You got pictures of him, so you can push. What else can you push?
1 second, boss. I'll let you know. We can actually, sir, push the aggravated assault and battery.
Not quite that far.
You want to do just the assault and battery, boss?
Nope. Assault and battery is typically going to be like civilians, not so much locals.
Okay, because I've been in a drug call before, Officer Nate, where
Crystal,
they did
come here.
push.
Please.
I was in a
Agbat isn't for locals, right?
Yeah, typically not.
Yeah. So if
So
you
what
have,
what do we go for, DA? What do you suggest?
No.
For
Well,
draw?
here I'm gonna help you out. So I was just asking her about Agbat. You're gonna push another criminal use of a firearm here. Does he have a weapons license? It doesn't matter because he doesn't have a weapons license. So yeah, it's gonna be criminal use.
Yeah,
But
he
the gun
doesn't
was
have one,
also
boss,
illegal. So you can push a second criminal use of a firearm. You can push reckless endangerment, and you can push criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Yes, sir. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. And we'll do another criminal use of a firearm.
What do you think about aggravated robbery on locals, Crystal?
I mean, like, is it like a drug?
It's a drug trafficking.
I don't know.
I'm not a fan
Like,
of it,
reckless
but
endangerment. Reckless endangerment makes more sense.
Is it for this situation?
no, yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah, the
help.
situation is ag robbery.
I'm trying to help this guy, the cadet, more so just learn the different charges and what he can and can't push and stuff like that.
So you want us, sir, to go with the attempted aggravated robbery?
Well,
it wouldn't be principal.
They
at this
did
point.
rob people,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it would
they
be
did rob the
principal.
locals,
If you
yeah.
can't, if you didn't see this guy physically rob someone in the pictures, then it would be accessory to robbing.
I think there's one in there of him. He is also not happy about your spikes.
Okay, well, they took 2 separate vehicles.
Hey,
and
they
then
were
the
good.
I'm just
spikes were
saying,
like 10 minutes in.
I walked in. Yeah, I walked. It was like, what's going on, man? Like, I thought he was pissed off at me. He said I wasn't fun and I was liable to get people shot. So I in the cells. I was like, what's going on? He's like, you're just always getting a W with those spikes. And I was like, okay, man, whatever.
What else does he want us to do? He just did a swap, like 2
dude,
swaps.
it's like I just thought to
and left
myself.
the drug traffic.
I just thought to myself, I was like, yeah, we have the W mentality of putting spikes down when you're standing here crying about everything that just happened.
No, yeah, bro. Just never. Just take it on the chin.
No, I'm good with it. I just
when we try and end the chase, people complain and cry.
Yup. He said he said that he
it's because
threatened.
nobody spikes and nobody, so they're not used to getting spiked. That's the problem.
Well, that's what I told him,
People are
like-
not spiking and doing
like,
their job.
He's got a
So when
state.
people do their jobs.
He's got a 3-digit state ID. He's been here since after the after he's been
Yeah,
around.
this guy tried to shoot me from drug sales.
Yeah.
His gang.
He did threaten me and say like, you're lucky I'm in a good mood, or it would have ended a different way. And I was like, okay, well that's a threat. And
Well, if he's gonna be like that,
Officer
push
Knight,
the
just excuse me,
ag
brother. I
assault.
just need to think about something. Sorry about that, Corporal. Didn't mean to
You're
cut
all
you
good,
off,
man.
brother.
No problem.
do you need to think about something right now, or can we get this guy processed first? All right then.
Yeah. Also, Crystal, thoughts on them pushing crim use on when we can push aggravated robbery? They gun
mean-
people down instead of robbing them, and
Legally speaking, you can push both if that's what you're asking.
I mean,
Like, if you're asking to avoid
because
stacking,
I want them
it
to
is not
take
stack-
DNA because it's a violent felony and weapon license, but they're only pushing crim use. And if they push crim use, I feel like it's gonna be like, oh,
Then
not
do
violent
reckless
felony.
endangerment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know if I necessarily. I like the agbat and robbery of locals. Pickpocketing, one thing, you know, but
Kind of reckless endangerment as well.
Someone came to TV and asked me, can I do a police report? Yeah, we can, I can do a police report for you. He said he can't do it at the PD because he's scared someone will find out his face. He went around the corner, then he just stabbed me.
doing all right, boss man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I know you said no, but there's a lawyer down here if you change your mind, just so you know.
I just want to get it over with, man.
No, I understand that. I'm working on it. Right now you're looking at, so the gun you had, one, you can't have it, because you don't have a weapons license. Two, it comes back to
What?
another.
I can't have that? Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right. So you're getting 2 times criminal use. One, because you did shoot today. The casings from the gun you had do come back to this report. Plus another drug trafficking from the 23rd of May, so just a few days ago. So you're also getting criminal use from that. You're getting a criminal possession of a firearm class 1. You're getting reckless endangerment for today, and you're getting reckless evading today, okay?
All right.
With that, yeah, my guy's still in his head, so I'm not gonna make you stay in here any longer.
Yeah, I'm guilty.
60 months, $4,800 in fines.
All right. Damn. Okay.
Well, I can talk with the. This is where I recommend a lawyer because they can work with you more.
I'm good. I'm good, man.
No, I can give you a time. I just gotta ask for permission. But the most I can. So here's what I say about lawyers and stuff. Like they're meant to be used. They can get you with a guilty plea. Obviously, they can get you a plea deal as well. They can get you max 25% either time, fine, or both. That's the max that they'll be able to do. Okay, but if you're no, I'm just listen. I'm just trying to explain it for you so you know next time. If you don't have a lawyer, the max that we're able to do is 15%. But I have to ask my NCO if I can do it. You know what I mean?
Right. So, man, I'm good, man. Either way.
All right, let me see if I can get that break on you, and we'll go from there. All right, man.
All right.
You need approval for 25? I mean, 50.
Can you do it?
Is that? Yes, I can. You're good to do whatever you feel is appropriate.
Thank you.
I can approve it.
One or the other, or both?
Whatever you feel is appropriate, I can.
Okay. All right. Guess the DA can do it now too, which is awesome. So you still pleading guilty?
Yeah.
All right, man. I gotta take a DNA sample from you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Open up your mouth. Say ah.
Yep.
All right, man. This guy is thrilling. I'll give you 15% off both as soon as I get in here. All right, 15% off both is 51 months, 2,000. That doesn't look right.
2000's good.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know what the. Hang on.
Officer Knight, I did the necessary with the reports, attached them both, and put the info in both.
All right, I'm gonna send him up.
Sir, before you send him up, I have stuff I need to give him, boss.
Oh, okay.
All right, Mr. Timber, my boy. So I'm gonna give you what you did not use in the crime back in a locked box. All right, brother. Just gonna be putting them in your pocket, my boy. All right, gonna be screwdriver, switchblade you did not use in the crime, your backpack, my brother, and your.
Oh, you could have kept those. All right, appreciate it, man. So I got that back thing.
Yeah, he's ready to be charged.
All right, I'm good to go. Sir, you want me to send him up, boss?
No, I already got it.
All right.
All right, you're looking at, with the 15% reduction on both, it's 51 months, $4,080, okay?
Alright.
All right, man. Local DSC is here to pick you up. You have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, I'll try.
That guy was great.
Yep. Extremely great. Shift change was cancelled, boss.
Yep. Shift change was canceled, guys.
Yeah. You guys think this is? What do you think of his haircut, guys?
It looks familiar to me.
I mean, listen, dog, you're a little young for it to be going gray already, right?
I mean, it's more black than gray, right?
No, it's definitely
That
more
is
gray.
not black, bro.
This
like
is black.
your hat, sir.
Okay.
It looks like Antoine. Like, are you related to Antoine?
Who's Antoine?
Am I wrong, Nico?
I don't know who that is. What?
I feel like I knew him. He does.
Yeah, same. All right. Keep the good work, guys. Congratulations on becoming a police officer.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You're lucky that this is only. You're lucky that that's a 14 second cooldown on that. Otherwise, all of you would get it. Did you ask about
also,
sir?
Oh, are you muscly? Are you built?
Yeah, damn straight.
Okay. You guys can change
Wait,
your
what?
little things, by the way, to Pro B.
Yeah.
Whenever you get the chance. No, because I think if you're muscly, you can't put a nameplate.
Oh, for real?
I'm not sure if we've got new nameplates for you guys, but yeah. All right, have fun, guys.
I need to do some cardio then, maybe.
Took the dogs for a walk, and now we're back. What up, Nico?
Nice.
What's good?
Go on.
I just had a cadet downstairs put 1 times criminal use for a whole drug trafficking scene. Oh.
Nice.
No, but the FTO was telling him to do that. So I was like, what the flip?
What would you charge?
Huh? Who was the FTO?
Frank.
He's not an
Or
FTO. I was
something.
just
Frank's
riding.
not an FTO.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, what's the context of this?
There's a drug trafficking. We're waiting there. They pull up. We have pictures of them robbing and shooting them all.
Okay. Yeah.
In the cells, he only puts 1 times criminal use. So I show up. I'm like, whoa, what's going on?
Oh, I did get DNA
Like,
from that guy too. From my guy.
This is aggravated robbery, and then I'm like, if you want to not push that, you can do reckless endangerment and criminal use.
Yeah, that's.
So thank
Yeah,
God.
that's what I was asking, because usually that's what I see is most common is reckless endangerment and criminal use. Aggravated robbery, I'll push if the guy's an asshole.
Oh, I push that all the time because they're robbing people. They shot.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
I think that's too strong for what that is. I think for like a PDM for a heist, yes. For trafficking, I don't know, man. Hello.
We don't have another charge for it.
I think it's just because they're like, my thought is just locals. If it was like an actual, like, you know, a civilian, then that's one thing. I
Yeah,
think
aggravated
that's-
should realistically only be pushed for people that are actually like people, not locals.
Well, if that's the case, then we shouldn't be pushing that for PDM, jewelry store, anything else. That would never happen unless.
No,
someone-
that stopped a while ago though.
Correct. Yeah, you should not be pushing aggravated on PDM or jewelry store.
Unless someone gets hurt.
Correct.
Just robbery.
Yeah, it's that's been a thing now probably.
For a while.
Yeah.
Brad, where's your hat?
I took it off because I have a new friend now.
You have a new friend?
I have
There's
a new
another
bald
bald
friend.
guy that made it through sink or swims tonight.
Right, hang on. What is this bubble shit? I need to get involved in this.
I'm just, I can tell you don't take your
Alright,
hat off,
Sonic,
man.
you-
You got a suntan there.
Yeah, I thought I'd start
I'm just
tanning.
gonna clean your head, Rob.
You're
That's
cleaning
my
his
ass.
what?
Head.
Is anybody? I know.
Hey, what?
I have a question for an FTO.
Okay, so hang on. How do you get the bubbles?
Bubble one. Think bubble one. Crystals is bubble dance.
Nope, that's definitely not it.
That's twerk.
I've done bubble one. It don't work.
Bubble one.
Huh? Oh, I thought. Right, I mistook you for one, as in like the number one.
What the hell? I'm reliving my childhood dream.
Oh, Miller, when you were a kid, did you blow bubble?
No, I ate them.
That explains a lot.
We got shift change soon?
No, it's canceled.
Ah. Yo, what up?
Sarge, can I ask you a question, Mila?
Yeah, or
I don't care. I just need an FTO.
what's
Oh, what's up?
This cadet, long nuts right here.
Yeah.
I've rode with him. He's checked off on everything. Only criticism I had for him was like giving comms a little bit more snappy. Obviously I can't give him the okay to go solo, but I think he's good to go solo.
I think we need some time at Proby, right?
He's been a
How long
Proby
is
for
Long
2
Nuts?
weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. 5/24.
Yeah, his first patrol was 24th of May, so he's been around for, yeah, just over a week.
He said 2
Give him
weeks,
some more times. Yeah, give him some more
He
time.
did said he has like previous experience as well too, so that helps. But
Yeah, give it 2 weeks. You just gotta keep it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it 2 weeks.
Sorry,
and,
nuts long. You gotta cook a little more.
Sorry, Sarge, what was that, brother? I can't hear you from all over here.
Come over here.
I said you gotta cook a little bit more. We got like one more week at the latest, man. How you doing out there? You crushing it?
Good, my brother, chilling.
The nuts
Oh, hold on, Chief is speaking. Chief speaking. What's up, Chief?
Cadet to Proby, it can be done in 1 week, if he's truly ready for it.
Well, are you
Nuts
ready?
long. What do you think?
Hey, boss, I was riding with Officer Nite, so with all due respect, it's his call, sir.
it's not my call. I'm not allowed to make that call. I mean,
Never mind, by the way, Cody. They were asking about how come you're the only one that was your best.
Do you feel he's ready, Nate? I'm trusting you. Do you feel he's ready?
the processing
If you have
went
to think
now was
about it,
just a
he's
little
not.
bit. The processing was a little kind of whatever.
I did, that was
I've
the
only seen
demand,
it
remember?
process one person.
I'm still
but it's,
following
like,
the
also the
criminal's
confusion
demand.
of like the ag robbery and stuff like that. I think also was thrown in there too. So
I say let him cook a couple more days at least.
And I got my raccoon mask back.
why
Y'all
the
can't
fuck
keep it.
are you? Oh my god, my ears hurt.
There we go.
Because he's talking to Gray. That's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know he is, but
Go,
like,
go
Yeah,
up to the second
he's
floor
up
if you want
there.
to talk to him.
turn the gain down, my guy.
Right, so other than that, is there any other concerns you have? Because I can be
No.
worked on while he's a probationary.
Yeah, his comms. I mean, his driving was good.
I'm all worried about driving. I
Comms
can
were
be worked
good.
on.
Like I said, comms were kind of. I didn't I was going to ask him like case law and stuff like that. So, but he said he'd been studying on that. Comms were a little delayed for my liking, so I tried to get him to pick up on that a little bit.
Crystal, have you got the zoomies?
Seemed a little hesitant. Actually, I was
Yeah,
gonna
a
ask him
little
about that,
bit.
but he seemed a
I got a
little
new toy
hesitant in
sometime.
this foot chase. In like
Yep, probably that.
tasing, like he gave numerous commands, and I only saw him. Long nuts, come over here real quick.
Yeah, I'm skipping that. Too much other shit going on.
Yes, sir.
How many commands and how many times did you try to tase that individual we just chased?
Which one, boss?
The guy that we just chased up by the college.
Hello, I can help you.
The one, the 70 after the 80 when we boxed him in.
What you need help with?
Yeah, and he took off on foot. How many times did you try to tase him?
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up? What y'all doing?
Twice, boss.
We chillin'.
But
what you doing?
both of the times I warned him that he would either be tackled or tased. And
hey.
after I think it was AJ that was with us, tackled him.
Honest opinion.
He got up
Yeah,
again.
you
He was cuffed. He broke cuffs. He ran. We gave him a nice little
At least put a little
sprint.
design
Yeah, no, I was there with you. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want because I heard you yelling at him multiple times to like stop, and I saw you only tase him once, so I didn't know if there was any like hesitation or anything.
No,
in that.
it was only for the action, boss. You know?
AK
Only for the action.
So yeah, you did fine. Warn him, you know,
Nice to meet you.
and then obviously
I'm Frank.
like before you tase, make sure you warn them that you're going to tase.
100%, boss.
Um,
Everything we do, we gotta call it
As
out.
far as
Go for
like,
cuff.
so the other thing that I want to bring up with that is like, sometimes there's going to be times in chases where your taser goes off.
Oh, hell yeah.
But another individual gets to the person prior.
Uh-huh.
Don't hesitate in cuffing somebody. Like,
No.
Like, it doesn't matter who tased him or not. So, like, you held the taser on him. I saw that. But AJ was kind of a little bit far back. The guy has time to get up. So you should have immediately went up and just said you were going for cuffs and tried to get him in cuffs. You know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying, Officer Nate, but to be honest, I've been in multiple situations where the officer tased the suspect and then he's going for the cuffs, and then if I go be like, I'm going for cuffs, he cuffs me. So, you know, I didn't want that situation
No. I
to
completely
occur.
understand that, but like you also got to see like in proximity to where everybody's at. So
Yes, sir.
The guy was tased. AJ was still a little bit behind, and then you kind of just held your taser on the guy for a few minutes while AJ was still walking up, which is fine. That, you know, whatever. But I'm just saying, don't hesitate in trying to get someone in cuffs like that either.
Hey, firm, boss.
If you accidentally cuff somebody else, it happens. You know, it is what it is.
Yes, sir. Noted.
What?
Come over here.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
How do you
come
feel?
over here.
Yeah.
Okay, better. What's up?
I'm sorry, sir. Was that for me or Corporal Rab?
Oh, you.
As a receptionist at the other.
To be honest, sir, I think I am
mean,
ready
that would be cool.
to
I
go
don't think
out
that
in
there
the
is the
field
job to
on
do
my
that,
own. My
but
reports
I'm
are
not
on
the one that
point.
make this- who make
My
that
comms
decision.
will be better
Command-
as you've
Command
given
boss.
me the right tools to use.
I'm a very good candidate.
I know what case law, when I'm supposed to use it, how I'm supposed to use it, why I'm supposed to use it. I know
Go get him
we're
yourself.
supposed to be.
He has a question.
I know we're supposed to be firm and not aggressive.
This lady down here has a
To
question.
be honest,
If you
sir,
could
I
come
think
down.
I am ready, but in
Let's
the
go
end,
over
it's
here.
your call.
Come on.
There's way too many people talking.
Yeah.
What's
And then, sir,
uh?
just a quick question. Yes, sir. Just a question, sir. Did all these cadets that came in for the sink and swim go to Proby?
Yep.
Oh my God. And Mr. Longnuts gonna be still cadet. Oh my God.
Oh,
All right,
they-
all right. Suck it up. Suck it up. Suck it up. We're good. Suck it up.
So, hang on.
Yeah.
All right. In your view, long nuts,
Yes, sir.
do you feel, as a yes or no question, do you feel that you are ready to hit the road solo?
100%, boss.
Okay. Go stand over by the water cooler behind you.
Yes, sir.
It was Tommy 14, but I changed.
Okay. From your view from today, do you feel that he is ready to hit the road solo?
I mean, like, I didn't get the question about any, like case law or anything like
Just
that.
from your overall observation.
I
forget
think
what case
I
laws.
think he'll be fine. I think he's gonna take a little bit longer to kind of just, but I think he'll be fine. I think it's just gonna be the processing it. Just from what I saw just today, I only seen him process one guy, so I don't. And it was more so like the guy had an SNS,
Okay.
which obviously comes back scratched, so he just wasn't sure about that, which is fine, obviously.
Okay. Reading this, I'm gonna reading his notes. He needs to be tested more. So, what I'm gonna say is that he needs to stay out an extra week, and then we'll review.
Okay.
Re-review, and then we'll go back to it. He needs to be tested more. I'm not seeing enough testing here.
Just quizzed
I'm
on,
seeing
like-
quiz him on SOPs, everything.
Okay.
If you can quiz him on all that, but also don't overdo it, you know. Just quiz him
Yeah.
on a few things here and there, see how he's doing overall, and then we'll review it again down the line.
Yeah, I'll ride with him for a few more hours and.
Yeah,
and,
don't feel pressure to actually sit with him. You know, there are other people around on duty.
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I want to be an FTO eventually, so.
Hey, you're on a good path, so don't stress.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
I was told I could wear this vest.
Nah, man, that vest is for like a child. Your chest is too big for that. Come on.
All right. Bad news for you. You're gonna cook for another week, okay?
All good, brother.
It's not like you're doing anything wrong. I think you're doing well. I just want to be able to articulate that, you know your stuff. And Colonel or Corporal there looked at your report and he didn't see enough like of you being quizzed on things. So what we're gonna do is we'll ride together for a little bit longer. How long are you gonna be around for?
I'm gonna be around, boss.
Okay. So we'll ride around for a little bit longer. I'll quiz you on some SOP stuff. I'll quiz you on some case law. I'll quiz you on a bunch of different things. I'm not going to overdo it. I do want to see you try to, process a couple more people, hopefully. So we'll try to do that. I think overall you're on the right path. I think you're doing good. I think it's just a few things that, like what Rab said, he just wants you to be quizzed more to make sure that you have a good foothold on. Because, like you said, we do. The core of what we do is from that case law and stuff like that, and you have to have a good understanding of case law in order to do it. Because if you go to court, like we had a court case yesterday, and they brought up Tennessee versus Garner. What's Tennessee versus Garner?
Tennessee versus Garner, boss, is basically if a suspect is on a 70, just how we were recently.
Time out for a second. So when you know the basic 10 codes that we have, we don't get into like super in-depth ones. So I know like 70 is going to be a foot chase or whatever. We don't. If someone's playing plain English, you can use simple stuff like 76, 23, stuff like that. But if you're going to a shooting, it's stuff like that. You know what I mean? Shots fired.
Yep.
Anything, just because there's so many different, and if you have a second set of eyes, you can have the if you can get the SOPs up, you can have the 10 codes there. I know that we use 10 codes for certain things, but when we get into like specific things of like foot chases, like I said, and different things, it's gonna be just plain English, drug sales, drug trafficking, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not. You're fine. I get you. I know it. It's cool that you know that, but that's just kind of how we have it here. Plain English, absolutely.
All right, noted.
But
brother.
even like, so that goes even farther. Actually, thank you, Kyle, for this. When you're in reports and stuff like that, we don't even use 10 codes for that stuff. So like, we might use UTL or VCB. A lawyer or a judge might not know what that means.
Exactly. Yep.
They're not going to know what 1076 is. They're not going to know what 1023 is. We can provide them stuff, but so when you're writing.
Are you saying, sir, that I use codes in my report?
No. I'm just trying to make a point on everything here that we use plain English for stuff.
Yeah, I got you, boss. I got
you. You'll like the simple 10 codes are fine. 76, 23, all that stuff. 10-7, 10-8, all that. 41, 42, all that. That's fine. But when you're going to like specific things, then it's just plain English. Okay.
A firm.
All right. TVG. What is it?
Basically, sir, Tennessee v. Garner is when we're in pursuit with suspects. We cannot use deadly force. And if we do, we're supposed to have probable cause to believe that the suspect is an immediate danger to himself and the people around.
All right. You walk into MRPD, or you walk into a bank. All right. As you're walking in, you saw someone fleeing, running out with a knife in his hand. And then you look in the bank and there's a dead body on the ground. What are you going to do? Or not a dead body, but a body on the ground.
That does give me probable cause, sir, to chase that suspect and detain him.
But what if he...
While I do my investigation.
Do you have TVG there? Do you have Tennessee vs. Gardner? Could you shoot him?
Of course, sir. No. You don't shoot him.
Okay.
Because, the force continuum. We have to match force. If he has a taser, depending on the severity of the... Sorry, if he has a knife, depending on the severity of the situation, we can either go taser, and if I had a partner with me, I would tell him to go lethal. We would obviously go into that foot pursuit with the suspect, tell him to stop running, give him lawful orders. And if he decides
I don't think he said good faith
steal
belief.
a local vehicle, we will tase him and take him into custody.
This guy doesn't know his case law.
And obviously then, sir, we have already the probable cause of him running out the bank with a knife with a dead body.
Let's go.
We would do our...
Let's go get in the car and we can chat about this stuff. Let's get back out on the road.
All right, boss. Go.
TVG, in that case, if you see a guy, we're out. We're downstairs. So you're telling me that if you saw somebody, you can walk and talk, right?
Yeah, I can, boss.
So if you walked into a store or something like that, you saw a down body and you saw someone fleeing with a knife or a weapon in hand, that is not a Tennessee versus Gardner situation. That's what you're saying?
That is a Tennessee versus Gardner situation.
Okay, so then I'm just trying to understand where why you're not using it. What does Tennessee Garner say?
Tennessee versus Garner is basically, I'll give you a shortcut, is an officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a significant threat to himself and the people around him, boss.
Okay. And a
Him
guy
running with a
fleeing from a
knife.
scene doesn't give
Yep.
you.
Do we really want to open fire, boss, with a class 1 and, you know, kill him?
Yeah, well, knife is a weapon, isn't it?
But if, like a knife, sir, we can subdue him. If he was coming at us, it would be a different story. But he's currently running away. So we
Alright.
can't shoot a suspect running away.
Pull out a car, stand here or something.
All right. Did you put our vehicle away, sir? Or is it parked out
No,
somewhere?
someone probably put it away. It's fine.
All right.
He doesn't know his case law.
I'm also saying your driving isn't bad. You just need to have more.
Why do you just keep saying no?
Like I said, I'm not.
It's definitely a big improvement.
And he just. Oh.
I will say that. At least I feel that way.
Oh.
And like I said, I'm not an FTO, so I might not even be looking at the right things. I'm just kind of giving them.
As I was saying, Officer Knight, you know, every situation is different. So if he comes out the bank with a knife in his hand, coming at us, running at us, that's straight away open fire. But you know, if he's running away from us with a knife in his hand, he is an immediate threat, sir. But we can neutralize that threat with the use of force. You know, the continuum where we can either tase him, get him in custody, rather than taking his life. You know what I mean, sir?
Oh, I understand where you're coming from, but what happens if, like, you saw that guy coming out of the bank? You can see the a body down there, whether they're they're injured or something. You see somebody running. It doesn't have to be a bank. It's anything. You see somebody running with a weapon in their hand from a scene. What happens if you start chasing them and they all of a sudden pull another hostage?
It's like I said, boss, you know, we can always look at it. Anything can happen on the scene. But, you know, what I've been taught as, you know, an officer of the law with my experience is that you never shoot a suspect in the back and evade, like, for example, running away from you. You never shoot a suspect in the back. But if you guys, even though there's not a mention of that in your SOPs about, you know, shooting a suspect in the back.
All right, let's get out of the way. We're in the middle of this. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, getting it, boss. We're out. Sorry about that, brother.
There is something that you also need in TVG. It's good faith belief that he's going to cause injury to others or yourself. Go to the right here, or to any alley. Find an alley for me. I want to give you a scenario.
All right.
He does like to talk.
Here,
I understand where he's coming from with the back stuff, but I'm gonna provide an instance for him. All right, hop out. All right. So this is a scenario that I want you to think about because I was in this scenario the other day. Okay. You say,
all right,
and obviously this is gonna be a situation. Are you never going to shoot someone in the back? Like, I get that it's like, I get where you're coming from with not shooting somebody in the back, but I want to make sure that you're not going to hesitate should you have to.
I'm sorry, Officer Nate. Just before we start this scenario, you got some water or something on you, buddy? I'm pretty thirsty. We didn't get a break. Go and stop by and get a drink.
We'll go get some other stuff after this, okay?
Thank you, brother.
All right.
Second, boss.
So we're in this alley right here. I was in this situation the other day. Okay. I don't want you to like see someone's back and feel like you're not, you know. Like, I get that it's like a moral thing, and maybe, you know, that you don't want to shoot someone in the back, and I completely understand that. But I want to just make sure that your head's on the right page with stuff. If we're standing here, there's an individual shooting at, and it doesn't have to be an officer, it just could be another individual down in that little cubby down there, but their back is to us. They're actively shooting. What are you gonna do? Or if they're even if they're like walking towards that person in a threatening manner. Like, if they're just walking towards somebody like this with a gun out, what are you gonna do?
Shoot straight away.
Okay.
He's posing a threat to your life. So my job is to neutralize the threat. Even if someone aims a weapon at you, boss, even if it was like, for example, like just a quick one, you know.
That's a read the room situation because sometimes.
You know, yeah, read the room, but like, for example, if you were in a 1070, boss, for example, you were in a foot pursuit.
Yeah.
For example, he did this, but he still continues. You open fire straight away.
Well, I mean, if you're chasing somebody and they got the gun out like that, then you're not like if they're just if they're open, like I guess this is kind of what you were alluding to. If they're open, just running, you order them. You have lethal in hand. You're not going to shoot them necessarily, but you give them every order in the book. And it's not like when you're ordering someone, you're not just like, "Hey, put the gun away," you know, like you are put
you
the
gotta be
fucking
firm.
gun
You gotta-
away.
gotta
Or
be
you will
firm.
be met with lethal force. Okay, you gotta announce it. Make sure that it's announced. It. Make sure that they can fucking like it's heard, and that they can't be like,
You
"No, I
need
didn't
to-
hear anybody." You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
shouting. Yep.
But yeah, like I just want, like you said, like I get not shooting people in the back, but sometimes it happens. You know what I mean? I was in a chase, or we got some gangs in the city that like to go back to their own block afterwards, or for shootings. Neither if you think that's appropriate or not, but got into an alley kind of similar to this, and the guy was opening fire on an officer on a street and didn't have any choice but to shoot him in the back. I can get where like shooting people in the back might be a cowardly thing to do because they can't defend themselves, but at that point they are a threat, so all that goes out the window. I just wanted to make sure that you understand that, you know what I mean?
Yep, 100%, boss. 100%. We're on the same page.
Okay. Pennsylvania v. Mims, what is it?
Pennsylvania MIMS, boss, is basically if I'm in I'll give you a general. If I'm in a traffic stop, boss, and I see the suspect or the person in the vehicle is masked up, looking real suspicious, I have all the right to ask him to step out the vehicle for officer safety to do a pat down, as it's not a violation of his Fourth Amendment.
Okay.
All right, can we while we're
Yeah, go. I'm
on
gonna
this
make
ride
sure you're on
along,
the
boss,
radio.
you mind going? Yep, I'm on the radio, boss.
We can go get food. I'm gonna keep quizzing you, so.
A firm.
What is
Open.
Miranda v. Arizona?
Boss Miranda is already in the name. Gonna be, you have to basically read someone their rights, because if they say anything and you haven't read them their right, that can't be used in court because the suspect hasn't been, told to waive his right.
Frank, you're left behind. Sorry.
Burger shop. Burger shop.
Stick with him, I gotta
Burger
go,
shop,
Frank.
boss.
Okay, we're gonna be east on Powell Street. 50, he's going down Powell Street. Took a left. BCB at the moment. Yeah, that was going westbound Clinton.
Oh, it's going Eclipse.
If you... That's a good one here.
It went on Eclipse
Yeah, okay.
westbound. Long Island, BCB at the moment.
Anytime that you put someone in cuffs, are you required to
southbound here.
read their Miranda rights?
I watched him go there. I'm gonna keep going south.
Negative, boss. We do that as a policy, as a PD policy. But the only time you're supposed to read someone their rights is if you're gonna take them into interrogation.
He probably went south somewhere.
If you're gonna question them in general, you know.
Exactly. If you're gonna question them as well.
We don't really use it in this state, but do you know what your Garrity rights are?
I'm sorry, sir. What was that?
We don't use them necessarily in this state, from what I understand, but do you know what the Garrity rights are?
I'm sure I know them, boss. But if you can just give me a few examples, I'll let you know.
Garrity rights are basically the Miranda rights, except for law enforcement officers.
Around. David Warner, where you at?
Oh, like for example, if we arrest a fellow officer.
I'm with Nico.
Yeah, so it like
So,
basically like I have stuff up here so I can quiz you and stuff like that, obviously. But if you look up the Garrity versus New Jersey, you have the handbook available to you, right?
Yes, sir. The PD
Okay.
handbook.
So I want you to make sure that you kind of scrub through that every once in a while, especially while you're in your cadet phase, okay? But it is basically the Garrity versus New Jersey. Basically says that the United States says that law enforcement and other public employees have the right to be free from compulsory self-incrimination.
Alright, just hide yourself. hide yourself
Okay.
and
So
I
just
know someone told me that, boss. By the way, they're like, yeah, we don't usually arrest our fellow officers. We've never had that situation. That's why we're not well versed on it. I remember someone telling me on the first day.
yeah, it's something you gotta know though.
You need something, boss? You coming through?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
who's scene lead here?
968 plus 1 is currently in a traffic stop.
910 was first on scene, so
10-4. So, okay, us two take pictures right up here. If you guys doubled up, if you want to go down and get ready to chase them when they take off. Hey, farm. You want to post somewhere down there, because we only really need 2 people up here taking pictures. The other 2 units just want to post down there.
Me and the cadet will post down at the bottom.
Scene lead Ralph. Who's collecting? Who's chasing?
scene lead is Earl, not me.
Earl. Who's collecting?
Us two taking photos. Let's see.
You want to hand Earl?
Thomas, why don't you go ahead collect? How about the double up car? Why don't you go ahead and take primary? And the other unit down there, why don't you go ahead and take secondary? I'll parallel.
Love it.
Hey, bro.
We have all units on here. We can tack up one.
Oh, I need to go run this.
Yep, so tuck up. Hey, firm.
You have TAC 3.
Alrighty. Let's just have this little meal before we go out.
We have to go back to MRPD, actually.
Hey, firm.
I gotta run that guy's
What's the
DNA.
Let's go. The DNA, boss, is gonna be taken only when someone does a high violent crime, correct?
A violent felony.
Violent felony. Yep.
But what else has to be there for him in order for it to be taken?
He's guilty.
Yep.
I'm gonna be cooking in this cadet phase, boss.
You'll get there.
Park down the garage.
No, you can park up top. We're gonna run in, put it in there, and then be back out.
Alright, boss man, take your time.
Yeah, it happens more than you'd expect.
Damn.
You motherfucking little brat.
You don't have keys to this. Do what? I can't hear you.
You gonna...
Drive cadet, 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 drive.
All right. Oh. Why is she running around with a chainsaw?
Because I tackled her. Situational awareness is not a thing.
DA is a real character.
Drive past this bank right here. Alright, they're just making a deposit. They're good. Alright, I gotta go in my head for a minute, so.
Take your time, brother.
It's a little quiet right now. +1 is already at PDM. Is there any 10-8 units available?
157 plus 1 is gonna be 76 PDM.
Yo.
What up, boss man?
Yo, I got a question.
Ask quick.
Okay, yo, I'm trying to buy a gun. I got a gun license, but it's saying I can only buy a gun certain percent or whatever the fuck. What does that mean?
You can go to ammunition, my brother. You can buy one on the counter.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's saying I can only buy like a gun at a like one at a time or something. I don't know.
You're trying to buy multiple guns?
No, I'm trying to buy one, but it's not letting me buy a gun.
That's weird, brother. When I got the weapons license from the city hall, I went straight to the ammunition
chat.
down the street and bought one. I don't know.
Can't hear anything but
I got robbed for that gun, and I'm trying to buy another gun, and now it's like saying I can only buy.
I think, my boy, you need another license. Not sure, my boy.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
All right, you take it easy, brother.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, firm.
All right, sorry about that.
Gonna be 23. We're just attaching to this PDM boss as an additional unit.
87023. Hey, firm.
Go run back.
You gonna run back?
Yeah, we'll go park out back.
I'll run scene lead. I'm gonna have the cadet over there do negotiations. Double up unit, you will chase the PDM car. AJ, you will do secondary for them. Until we get more units, we're just gonna let this front one go.
957 plus 1, sir. We're gonna be securing the backup PDM.
Hey, firm.
We'll be chasing the PDM vehicle.
6 plus 1 will take the hostage, and then we'll reattach as parallels after so.
Hey, firm.
They're looking for an AC-130 to shoot them down. They want the Los Santos special.
Hey, firm.
You got sufficient of that PDM?
Negative.
And 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll focus 176.
4 suspect.
Hey, firm, we can do the 10 more minutes. And we can go with their demands as well.
All right, so obviously you know the kind of the standard.
I'm sorry, Officer Nate. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I'm nearly done putting my statement in, sir. Do you want me to stop the statement and come back to you, or finish the statement?
Oh, finish the statement, you're fine. It's probably not best to preemptively do a statement until after the chase, but.
Oh, this is the statement, sir, for the drug trafficking, because we had no time
okay.
to do it, and I don't want to leave it.
Oh, I got you. You're good.
So 2 in the car, they came up and...
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, boss man, go ahead. I'm done with my statement. Go, boss.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so like hostage negotiations and any, whether it's PDM, bank, anything like that. You know the. Okay, first off, do you know how to set this fucking radar?
Yeah, it's set up. I usually leave it unlocked so I can speed trap.
No, it's not set to anything.
In my eyes, boss, it's set. I can lock it as well here. I just locked it. Whenever a speed trap passes me, boss, I lock it. And this is me unlocking it right now.
Interesting. I just had to set it, so I don't know. Because you can set the target speeds on it.
Yep. The target speed was at 75. Yeah, boss.
No, I had to put it both to 80 and 100. Anyway, that's...
Oh, I thought, sir, when you said it once, it's already saved.
No, you have to do it every time you pull up the car.
All right, how do you pull it up in your eyes, boss? The radar? Because I was told you said it once and it's done.
For me, it's flex the B muscle.
And you know what it's called, boss? For me, it's the seat belt, the B muscle.
Then you'd have to look at the...
Any idea what it's called, boss?
Um...
Your brain? I'm having a quick look right now.
It's at the bottom, so just go to the bottom of your 5M thoughts and look at radar configuration mode.
And by boss. Radar configuration.
So that is going to be whatever you set it to, and then for me, I have the arrow keys as left, up, right, down. All that stuff, respectively, obviously.
Yep.
And then, yeah.
Oh, all right. It's like, oh, got it. 80, 100, lock. Got it, boss. Looking good.
Yeah. So the first target there is typically what I set as like the city speed limit. I put it at 80.
Yep,
And then
75 and 90. That's the speed limit. And you gave it an
yeah,
extra
I just
off.
give an extra 10 or whatever. So,
Then and the new guy, you're going to be Tersh, and then we'll take hostage and reattach once we're done.
yeah. So target for me is 80. The first one you put it as lock. And then mode is going to be all. So it's weird because we don't have any radars on our car. So I don't know how this is working. So we'll have to go back and put those on. And then obviously the class. Patrol is for us. It's for our vehicle. You can turn it off if you want, but I usually leave it on. And the second target is what I put at 100, and it also locks. And then the plate.
All good, boss. And 4.
I just can't stand it beeping all the time, so if you pass somebody doing it automatically, yeah. So anytime, now that it's set and we have the car out, it's fine. As long as this car's out of the garage, you're fine. Or out of the fleet.
The minute you put it back in, you need to recalibrate.
Yep, anytime you pull a new vehicle out, you'll just get in the habit of setting it to however you want.
Firm, boss. Yep.
But anyway, hostage stuff. What are some examples of reasonable demands?
Reasonable demands, boss, is basically no spike strips, no moto, no heat vehicle. You know, something reasonable.
No heat. No
like
heat.
No
heat is not a reasonable thing.
Okay, so
you cannot any
FTOs told. Go ahead.
You can't say no. We don't want this unit on a car on a chase.
So
they can't say no moto. They can't.
Unreasonable?
Yeah, no, that's an unreasonable demand.
Okay, because to my understanding, boss, the unreasonable demands were give us money, drop your, for example, police equipment. For example, we want to leave, maybe get another horses, those are unreasonable. But okay, I got you.
Yeah, you can't.
Units. You.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they can't ask for money. They can't ask for PD gear, like you said. Typically, once they're here, we will not allow them to leave. This one's different because like it's not even leaving the premises. Somebody has to come out and do the electrical board here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But like if you get the PDM or not a PDM, a payday, and there's been a few times where they don't have all the equipment they need, that's on them. Like they should know what they need to do the job when they get there. So we're not letting them just leave or letting somebody else come in and drop off equipment for them. That's an unreasonable thing.
They're
gonna need a little bit more time.
Sometimes they'll be a little bit more playful with you and ask somebody to dance, that's perfectly fine. Sing a song with them, it's perfectly fine. You know, that's not detrimental to anything.
Yep. 10-4.
What are your 5 levels of force?
5 levels use of force. First of all, boss, is gonna be your voice, and then second of all, it's gonna be blunt objects. For example, it can be a baton, and then it can be a taser, and then basically it goes to class 1. Basically, the levels of the force equilibrium, boss. Force match.
What is the number one?
Hey, I'm back.
Go ahead, brother.
Did someone just get dropped off at PDM?
I think, sir,
Yeah,
was the
there
same,
was one who went through a sinkhole.
Oh, okay.
He was wearing the same outfit, sir. We can confirm.
What is the number one deterrent of crime?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What is the number one deterrent of crime?
Number 1 deterrent of crime?
Yep.
Number 1 deterrent. I don't understand the question, to be honest, Officer Nate. If we're gonna be completely honest.
What? So you have the 5 levels of force. What's your first level of force? What's your first one?
Is officer presence.
Okay.
Basically
So
using your voice.
no, not necessarily to use. So verbal commands are number 2. Officer presence. It could be anything from like just sitting here to actually being, you know, stopped on the sidewalk, just having a conversation with somebody. You're at Burger Shot, getting dinner, stuff like that. To even just like on patrol, driving through areas, high crime areas. That in enough is a deterrent for people to not do crime in those areas. You know what I mean?
100%.
So yeah, officer presence, which is number 1, is the best way to deter crime. Level 2, verbal commands, obviously. Giving somebody a lawful order to do something as long as it's, you know, appropriate. Asking somebody out of the car, or asking for their ID, those are lawful orders. Asking or telling somebody to stop running, freeze, all that stuff, that's a lawful order. That's a verbal command. The 3rd level is going to be, I can never remember if it's open hand or closed hand. I think it's just empty hand. Yeah, empty hand control. It doesn't specify it, closed or open. But that is literally just your hand. Like no baton, no taser, nothing like that. It is just an empty hand, kind of like just, you know, grabbing somebody. And then
hands, Officer Nate, we throw.
yeah, we are. I think actually your baton might fit in there, but I never used the baton, so. And then your less than lethal options, which might be more where your where your baton's gonna come in.
Garage, FYI, boss garage just opened up.
Yeah, it's fine. You can sneak up on it a little bit if you want. PDM is gonna be a Komodo BT GT.
There's a PDM vehicle.
Yep. It's gonna be, not that it matters, but it is gonna be a C class.
Gonna have eyes on the vehicle at the back. Gonna be.
I literally just said that.
Two-door vehicle.
Alright, they're ready.
Why are you repeating everything I say?
Oh, did you say that, sir?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. My bad, boss. My bad. I thought you were what was the word? What was the word? Let me think of the word, Officer Nate.
And we're just riding together now.
You were shadowing me. You were shadowing
we're just
me.
riding
I
together.
thought, you know?
We're primary in this. So. I do want you to drive and do comms on this if we need to. Obviously, we'll have a secondary, so secondary is going to handle comms for us, or I can do it. But if we lose our secondary, then I'm going to let you do comms because it's something that you got to get used to. Okay.
Hey, listen, man, we let's go easy on us.
come on, man. No, I'm chilling. I'm gonna be secondary. Oh, you're secondary? Okay, bet. Just cruising.
Pull up next to him.
Back there, he's a demon, so.
Sorry, Officer Nate, what was that, brother?
Pull up next to him.
Alright, we're going. Good luck.
Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez, guys.
Yeah, he's the doubled up boss, so I think he's gonna comms.
You can always ask. It's always easier to ask than to presume.
It's a new probie in there, boss, so I think he wants to let him take it. Otherwise, I can ask if you want, brother.
West Vespucci, 50 with a garbage truck. You guys can take your program back if you want it. North Palomino.
You want your primary back?
Alright, sir. Let's give the new guy a chance.
We got units at the PDM.
Yeah, we're chasing the vehicle right now.
All right. In cases like that, don't slow down, and if they kind of spin out or whatever, you can go right. If you have speed, you can pass them. Just because they're in prime, like.
Sufficient on PDM?
Yes.
Yeah, we are. Hey, save basic. East Palomino Ave. North Prosperity.
So what do you think, Officer Nate, of, Okay, well done. Thank you, brother. It was amazing.
What do I think of what?
What do you think of the, you know, the mechanics removing our class?
Oh, I'm good with it. What's up, Grace?
I think, you know, I think it's actually good. You know, rather than always switching and switching, and you know.
Can't hear you, Grace.
Into the alleyways off of Basie. We're now to Basie, save Basie.
Nope, don't follow him. Don't.
Think we can
Nope.
we no box him in?
Nope.
You're in the alleyways.
Actually, stay right back. Never mind.
We're out to McGillian Ave northbound.
So on PDM, they have the tracker there.
Yep.
So typically,
Can't fit unless the tracker's on.
we can't do anything. We
10
can
minutes.
sometimes we'll do spikes. But
Spikes
for the
while the tracker's on, Officer Nate?
sometimes I don't agree with it, but you will hear officers do it.
SOP boss says you can't do anything till tracker's off.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, you gotta wait for the trackers off. Boosted cars with the tracker device that we get every once in a while, they're the same thing. Just wait until the tracker's off and then go from there. So in that case, like if they had gotten stuck in there, then that's one thing. But
Sherry pulling off to try and get some blocks in.
you don't have to fucking see that.
Go ahead, Officer Nate. Can we make it there in time?
The circle in the alleyways.
Are you double primary?
Yeah, I found. Coming out to Dorset Drive. East Dorset. East Boulevard Del Perro.
Job. The biggest thing to remember when you're blocking is you don't move until
Always
everybody's.
stay still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
Safe Abe Milton, Las Lagunas. West San Andreas. Safe Calais.
Block. I turn left.
That's blocked. The East Vespucci. North Alta. East Integrity Way. Did you in East Integrity for the tunnel? Safe on Strawberry. West San Andreas. Be safe for the alleyways off of Vespucci. Continue all the way through the alleyways. Took a westbound turn, you went west. Safe turn. Got him here, copy, go. West Adams up. Give me north on all. East San Andreas. Continue to East San Andreas.
Straight. See if we can close down the other bridge, or let's wait for him to either go Mirror Park.
Where are you on?
I think I'm just waiting, sir, if he's gonna take a right to Vespucci or go left to Mirror Park.
Safe
Close
El
them
Rancho.
off. Going El Rancho, been right.
Hell yeah.
West Capitol. Got into the old alt, never mind.
He's coming out the other garage.
Hello, Grace.
Yeah, I just got fucking gunned down, robbed, and shit at the bank. They stole my fucking car, but they're idiots. They went to go fucking repair it at Rusty's, and people know me, so they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And they ran off. Anyways, report my last guns that I purchased stolen, or do I need to have to do that?
No, I can do it.
Right out in front of PD too. Do you think PD could have driven by when there's 500 of you guys out today too?
Yeah, yeah, we're busy.
I know.
I'm actually in a
Anyways.
PDM chase right now, but I'm passenger princess. So.
Okay. Okay, yeah, well, do I need to meet up with somebody to report my gun stolen?
No, I can do it right now.
Okay, good, because I have a mission. I'll go to find some bitches. Yeah, and just have a talk with them, you know? It's crazy.
Just have a talk with him, right?
Mm-hmm, absolutely, yeah.
I don't like how this guy is just stopping like this.
North Davis.
Put you down.
Block up front. Oh my god, he's other way.
What's your state ID, Grace?
8429.
East Davis.
In case you see two fucking, insecure dudes running around, one has a pink hoodie on with cargo shorts and a black hood covering. The other one has a black hoodie with a white cross on it, black sweats.
Oof.
With slides, which is diabolical, and a black fucking face covering and hood. Both have like the face and the hood covering. One's name is Nappy Red, because yeah, I know people that work at. They literally paid to get my fucking car fixed because they were about to go joyride, and then it.
North Dutch London.
Anyways,
Block up
yeah.
front.
Oh yeah, I have a state ID if you want it. I don't know if that helps.
West
you know.
Carson.
Apparently.
Canada.
I had my car.
No,
The people that had my car. Okay.
If they flash their ID, did they flash their ID at you at all?
No. They went into Rusty's and paid for went into Rusty's and paid for my shit and got busted in there because that knew me. I had just called when I got to the hospital.
I'll have to ask.
There as they.
I'll have to ask on that because I'm not sure if that's something that I'm able to use. It
Okay,
might be.
yeah. All right, well, let me know. Because Rusty was able to look it up immediately to see who paid for it. I just purchased a gun just now, too, so make sure it wasn't one that I just did just now.
Yeah, I saw that you had a gun reported yesterday as well.
Yesterday, wasn't it?
Well, it was purchased. The last gun you had was purchased on the 29th.
It's been rough few fucking days, bro. Oh yeah, that was because there's some people, you know.
Oh, you did just buy one
camping
now.
around up in Sandy. Yeah, I just did just buy one now. Yeah.
Going north to the Portsmouth Freeway.
All right, I got it. I will call somebody and ask about that, but I can't promise
We're in
anything.
possession of my car, which was stolen, and paying to get it repaired, and they pulled it up off the POS. But anyways, yeah, just
Sending it next to the red garage. Going past the billbox. Sorry, the
uh,
hospital, East San Andreas.
yeah.
Going under the
Just let
Arcadian
me know.
building, East San
I'll make a
Andreas.
phone call real quick. I'll let you know.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
North, Alta Street. Going north, Alta Street.
957 plus 1 attached secondary. Primary if you need me to take comms.
Yellow.
Hey, Sergeant, it's Nate and I. How you doing?
What up, man?
I got a question for you. I just had a Grace Winters call me and report her gun stolen.
Construction.
What now?
A gun stolen, which is fine.
Okay.
That's not the issue. I am curious because apparently they stole her car as well,
West Delta.
and then took that car to Rusty's to get it repaired, pay for the repair, but the people at Rusty's knew who Grace was, so they called her. She has the state ID from that transaction. Are we able to use that?
You could definitely try to
The,
build an
North Alta?
investigation off it. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, like if
No, I
somebody
just-
they were in possession of that vehicle, they used it for repair. Get a witness statement, a victim statement,
Los Lagunas.
and yeah, open a warrant for joyriding.
Okay. I will do that in once we're done with this PDM.
Los Lagunas.
Okay.
Behind Red
All
Garage.
right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was a kosher way of doing that, and it wasn't going to be weird. I know we did something similar off of a bomb threat the other day, but I know state IDs can be a little iffy in how we use them and
Yeah,
stuff. So
if it's just have the
Palomino.
business, because I had something like that months ago. Have the business send you
setting
a like a screenshot of like the transaction with the name and state ID.
okay, I'll do that.
North
Like if that
Palomino.
person used their bank account to pay for it, you know what I mean? Then
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
they fucked
100%.
up.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'll do that. All right, thank you.
Okay, yep.
Bye.
Later.
Northwest Dorset. West Heritage. Northwest Heritage.
Yeah.
So, can you do a couple things for me?
Go ahead, boss.
Oh, you keep driving. I'm on the phone.
West Boulevard Del Perro Garage.
I need you in the documents app just to write up a victim statement of what everything that they took, they stole, all that stuff.
Marathon.
And then if you could either reach out to whoever was at Rusty's, who has the ability to look at the transactions, and have them send me. You can give them my number. Have them send me a screenshot of the transaction,
Okay.
and then I can build a case off of that.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
If I need to run to Rusty's, just let me know, and I can do it. I'm just in the chase right now, so it'll be a few minutes. So.
Yeah. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on getting that together here
All right.
shortly. I'm just driving around, you know.
Okay.
East Milton.
I get
I'll talk to you later.
all right.
Primary with the bubble.
Alright. Did I get confirmation that the tracker's off? I can keep an eye on it.
They're ratting in alleys here, going south towards
Through the alley behind the house right here. Highway.
The tracker is off. PBS is going to be approved. Try to get some spikes.
BCB.
But we have
North San Vitus.
We have eyes. They're going to be east
Oh my
Spanish.
God, why am I?
Going through this garage on Spanish.
Oh, we got a bus.
North Archer Street, going through the alleyways westbound. heading north San Vitas.
This is David Warner, call sign 992. I just had a 10-100.
East of Cliff.
Dave, meet an MRPD.
I am.
Gonna be East Vinewood Boulevard. Carlos to the Volt.
Officer Nate?
What's up?
I think Sergeant Miller just
East
called
Vinewood
you on the
Boulevard.
radio and said to meet him at MRPD.
No, I don't think that was me. I think that was the cadet.
Continuing
if
East
there's
Vinewood
another Nate.
Boulevard. Gonna be approaching Mirror Park.
Really, were you contacting 827?
10-9?
Were you trying to get a hold of me?
Negative.
That's what I thought.
It was
Okay.
most probably another cadet, boss.
Drive. After if you can take primary. Copy that.
B block.
Good job.
I'm going west Glory Way. Hold comms for the moment. We're a little distance away, so just hold comms primary. Going for a box there.
808's trying to attach. +1.
Hey, PDM, you guys are one badge over.
Are we one badge
South
over,
Strawberry?
Officer Nate?
We're not right now.
And then 4 cars, 8 badges, boss?
Yeah. There might be 2 other cars that were attached that put us over. We're right now. We're good. We're good.
East Vespucci.
Try to give him some space.
Yep.
Don't be up his ass, because then that's how you bubble him again.
Vespucci going over the bridge now. South Popular.
Oh, this thing likes to.
Show 808 +1, 76 to the police tracker, Charlie Clap.
I'm gonna designate this PDM as primary in case of future chases.
Let's do this. PDM, go TAC 3 for me.
Hey, firm.
What's Act 3?
Ready to act 3, boss.
Radio check.
10-2.
And 2.
Guys, guns on laps going down here.
There is a block down here.
Yep.
There's a block.
You hit like that again, we're gonna shoot you.
They're continuing South Popular on the
Excuse
railway.
me.
Hello? Radio check? Radio
10-2.
10-2. They're on the train tracks. I'm right behind them, west Abbott Avenue. Confirm we're right behind you.
I did give one of them a warning as well, just so you know.
10-4. We're going to be heading north direction. We're going to head east on Palace Place. East Chum Street.
Be advised, you have a black GTR following. Stand by.
Hey, firm. Primary, you keep on going on. We're
1,
going to
2,
follow
3,
up for
4.
just a second while he switches tags.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We good to go. 10-2.
2.
I'll tack back down and let them know that we do have interference now.
We can only take one more badge.
Hey, firm.
Be advised, primary, black GTR is behind you.
Yeah, copy that.
Get on the car, get on the car, go, go, go.
Yeah. Watching the car on the right, boss.
No, you just go.
I would ram into him, Officer Nate.
Hey, 2, where am I needed?
Just stand standby for right now. The interference broke off for now. They were last seen going up Calais.
Secondary will take over comms again, going east onto Olympic. Secondary 53 hard, take over comms primary. East
Stand
Olympic
by,
freeway. Oh, you got it?
Go ahead, Officer Nate.
Expect lanes of travel, taking the off ramp. Nearing East Olympic, now South Elgin Fields Freeway. South Elgin Fields Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel, South Labor Place. West El Rancho Boulevard. West El Rancho Boulevard.
PVS is approved, right?
Yeah. West Carson Avenue.
All right, secondary's got your comms going west in Carson. Passing U-Tool, going into correct lanes at this time. Coming up on a junction, gonna be North Alta.
Oh, two chases interlapping. Okay.
Still going North Alta, passing the apartments. Still going North Alta. Taking a jump, taking a jump, taking a jump. Disregard, did it make it? Integrity Tunnel.
We have a block. Keep going.
Going through Integrity Tunnel. We going north
Going
LSF.
on to Los Santos Freeway. Sorry, Officer Nate, was that you?
Yes, you gotta just drive. We going north Los Santos Freeway.
Vehicle came to a stop.
Get in the car.
Oh, I'm good. No, bro, I was headaching, bro. Don't even. I was headaching, bro.
All right.
I'm gonna be U-turning.
Taking the right exit.
All right, I'm taking
Oh
comms.
my god! Oh my god! My bad, Officer Nate. I'm tunnel vision right now.
Yeah, we're double. I got it. We're going South Elgin.
Hey, firm.
West occupation. Get up on him and pit him.
Pits approved, sir. 75 above, 80 below.
75. Nope, you can't pit 75 and below, but you can still get closer to him and be ready for it. West Carcer transitioning North Rockford. Fucking, oh my god, what are you doing? Continuing North Rockford. West Eclipse. Nope, going north. You west Southmo Milton. Going into the hills. North Southmo Milton. Going off-road here, off on the Mad Wayne Thunder.
He did a squeeze. He's going back down to southeast Picture Perfect Drive, going southbound.
All right.
Oh my god. Yeah, he made the squeeze.
Can't be just jumping on the radio and stuff like that when I'm trying to do stuff, okay?
Yes, sir.
South Caesar Place. You seen them?
I don't know if it's just me, Officer Nate, but your voice was kind of low on the radio, so I think it was just me. That's why I couldn't hear the comms. Apologies.
How about now? Sound any better?
East Dorset Drive. We have very long hours.
Are you talking on radio, boss?
Nope.
Now you sound a lot better. Yes, right next to me, but I'm sure on radio you'll sound even better. Yes,
We are
sir.
currently VCB. We didn't see where they turn.
Radio check.
Correction, they're at North Rockford Drive. We have long eyes though. I've seen East South Boulevard.
So I gotta. Well, we'll talk about it after we're done with the chase. So just get on the chase.
Yeah, we're gonna be VCB on that. Last seen somewhere near 8 Milton Parkway.
Affirmed. Louis code 6.
Hey, from code 6 area.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'll continue to code 6 just for another minute or so, and then we'll call it.
Affirmed.
Then, sir. How do I sound? How do I sound?
Do we have any visuals of
Oh,
them?
real good, boss.
Okay.
Negative. Negative.
Let's just call it UTL, and we'll collapse the tag. Thank you, everyone.
Affirmed, boss.
Be sure to attach yourself to the report and add it.
It's in the hospital.
Rodriguez, you guys still good on units?
We have 3, I believe. We could use one more if you're free.
Yep, I'm back.
Continuing northbound.
Go to Rusty's.
On Alta Street.
Just be advised, it is a Charlie class. It just died.
Let's switch up real quick. Officer Nate, please, just for 1 second, boss.
Negative car is still going westbound Spanish Avenue.
Thank you. Just give me a second, brother.
Yeah, no worries.
About
South
real quick.
Laguna.
I thought he's gonna fit through the windshield.
Southeast Haywick Avenue. He's doing circles now. Going northeast Power Street. Going northeast on Meteor Street.
Oh shit, and that bus is an actual person. What? Yeah.
Eastbound
he was yelling
Vinewood
at-
Boulevard passing the casino. Northeast Vinewood Park Drive. Northeast Los Santos Freeway. Making a U-turn, hopping off the highway. Southwest Sonora Road.
Yeah.
You want to meet me at Rusty's?
Yeah, I can't. Whoa.
If you can, it's not no big deal. I just got out of the chase, so
Okay,
I gotta.
I just talked to the dude. He's gonna get all that stuff and send it over to me.
Okay, I gotta go to Rusty's anyway and get it repaired. So
If he makes it right on Mirror Park, I'm gonna have
yeah,
spikes
hold on.
proper lane.
Let me call my homies real quick and I'll be right back, okay?
I.
Might jump to the highway here. Yep.
Yep. Roger, highway jump. Take over comms lead car, we're a little bit behind.
Gonna be eastbound El Perro to South Legion. Taking exit Mirror Park.
Oh shit, he saw me.
Are you
Back
good?
with you now, I'll take over.
Good is relative.
I feel
We're
that.
gonna be heading westbound, Del Piero Freeway. Northwest Supply Street to Del Piero Freeway. Gonna be going south, passing Rusty's.
Oh shit.
On Popular Street.
Your boy's fucking him up. I put you on the register back here, man.
Heading down towards the canals, westbound off Popular Street.
Rob, get on Little Bighorn.
Copy.
Thank you much, man.
Heading southbound
Be
in the
safe out there.
canals now.
may hit this jump that lands on a little bighorn by the peak.
I may drown the vehicle. One of them's on the phone.
Heading southbound, still in the canals. Hopping up out of the canals onto Little Bighorn Avenue. Westbound.
And then what, I can just park it anywhere?
Nice flip.
North Carson. U-turn, South Carson. Hey guys. East El Rancho. North Popular may have some squeezes here to my left.
North Popular Street.
He may be setting up a block. Passengers heavy on the phone. I'm not sure how you can be light on the phone, but he's both.
Northwest Capitol Boulevard.
And they're gonna get a rude awakening. I mean, I got a feeling you were pleased, but like.
Passing the gas station, going northbound on
Today,
Strawberry
I
Avenue.
told them that, you know, I'm probably going to be getting rehired in the future, so I wasn't going to take any of the cases
Westbound
anyway.
Adams Happen Boulevard.
We'll go straight just in case.
Potential salt and squeeze here. Rotate.
Alright.
Yep, I got you.
Nope, I got him. I stopped him from it. He's gonna U-turn and try to take it again, probably. Negative, going all the way through.
What do you mean? Just play your bubble wand.
Going to Little Plucker.
Got a black and color sunrise is trying to flag me down. I'm probably that's what.
Hey, from West Strawberry, heading to Maze
That
Bank.
one too, just tucked in your pocket.
Wrapping around Maze Bank, Altopia Parkway.
Like Sandy House or Sandy Fishing?
Fishing.
Southwest, Dutch London. Taking the exit towards Dutch London.
I gotta get some stuff from the armory. You need anything, cadet?
Thank you, brother. I'm good.
Okay.
Hello.
Gonna be North Dutch London, heading up to Carson. Bob
Got you
Benjamin.
on comms. We're gonna be northwest, South Arsenal. Northeast on Dutch London. Continuing north, South Rockford. Northeast Palomino Avenue. You guys sufficient with 3 or you need a 4th?
We'll be fine with 3.
Yeah, we're
That's what I thought. Is he?
Yeah, it's
North
just a Charlie
Vespucci
too.
Boulevard. Gonna be westbound, South Rockford Drive.
He may try that jump again.
Northeast El Perro Freeway. Oncoming traffic.
They're gonna take the squeeze again. Get ready.
Yep, we'll say.
Get a box of temp here. I'm getting front. All right, not taking it.
Eastbound El Perro. Taking the exit now.
Possible red garage.
Gonna be south, La Porta Freeway. La Porta Freeway lower southbound.
Just 43, there is an individual parked in Red Garage.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
They might be coming for red garage. Get ready to lay spikes on one of the exits. We'll let you know.
North Power Street. We're gonna be westbound Integrity Way, going southwest now on Alta Street. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. South on Power Street.
Want to get ready for Salt and Squeeze?
Salt and Squeeze possibility, yeah.
Let me continue.
Continuing west, Innocence Boulevard.
Blocking up ahead.
Correction, north Innocence.
That's what happens when you meet a truck.
He flew out. That was our chance to box. You fuckers are too slow. Wake up. Come on. Vehicle stops like that, you get right in front of it.
Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Salt and Squeeze here.
South Atlanta Street. Alta Street, correction.
We're gonna have a
Continuing
block.
South Alta.
It's in the canals. Yeah, good hit. In the canals, we're VCB. It's gonna be
Go,
northwest
go, go.
London.
He's going north.
Correction, I think he's going south.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
going to
south
Grove Street.
canal.
Rotate to Grove. Rotate to Grove.
Could we have pulled that guy over?
Taking the Grove exit.
This guy, boss man.
Good job. Try to stay with
The
it.
pot washing gun that was just in front of us that I followed?
I actually didn't see it, brother. I was writing a statement for the PDM.
Oh.
Last
Okay.
known was southeast or east on Dutch
I
London.
added you as well, sir, so you don't need to add your statement.
He did not go
Yeah.
north.
So, Officer Knight, let's switch the
I wonder if he went
switch
into that
the
little cubby he
roles.
did last
I'm looking.
How
Don't worry
long
about
have
it.
you been
I'll
here,
watch it.
boss? How long has it been, this LSPD?
Month and a half,
There's another little
close
car
to
in
2
the
months, I
area
think.
kind of circling this area, so keep an eye
Alright,
out
and
for
how's
that
it going,
purple
boss?
color.
That's fine.
Good, really good.
Rob, check Grove Street. See if he took the Grove Squeeze.
So, what are your goals, Officer Nate, in this fine department? I heard you were talking about how you want to be an FTO. Is there,
be a green
is
Izzy.
that
Be
just the
on the lookout for a
goal to
green
be an
Izzy.
FTO, or is there,
Not
maybe
in
a
the fucking
command
little Concord
spot
thing.
later on in the future?
Oh yeah, I'd love to work up the ranks and all that stuff, and
Expand your code 6. He's
Really-
not ducking and keep driving, so spread out.
really would like to get into pursuit stuff.
I'm gonna head westbound towards
We don't
London.
really have it right now, so
Are we talking about heat, brother?
yeah.
Okay, okay. So, you see yourself in that lieutenant captain spot, or are we aiming for the commander assistant chief
At the
spot?
fire station now.
Oh, probably not that high up anytime soon. More worried about just what's above me, so.
Alright, alright. So you're currently a senior officer?
No, I'm just an officer.
Oh, just an officer?
Yeah.
Okay, brother. So,
Check Benny. See
Corporal
if that thing can get
Rab
repaired, 'cause that thing
and
was fucked up.
Sergeant Miller have been here like way before you?
Oh, they've been here since the city, like the economy started.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Gonna get there now.
Alright. Wishing you the best, Officer Nate, buddy. You have what it takes, from what I've seen. My opinion matters, but, hopefully, we see you up there one day, brother.
I appreciate that.
Empty.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
And then I can
good
tell
try, good try.
the newbies, I was trained by Officer Nate.
That ain't nothing special. Just another guy, man.
Heat lead. You know the heat lead of.
Let's just make sure
Nate,
when
yeah, he
something
trained
we
me,
gotta
buddy.
do when vehicles are making swaps or vehicles stall or pit, that we're moving in aggressively to try to stop this. Make sure that if you're secondary, tertiary, or fourth, that you're not just watching primary do work.
Roger.
Yeah. So, if you did you just hear what Sergeant Miller said?
Yeah, I heard him.
Oh, okay.
Shots fired at White Garage.
So, I wanted to talk with you about that last pursuit they were in. You're our primary. There was plenty of time where you could have got up there and pit them, and you kind of hesitated on that. I was just kind of curious.
Yeah, I was looking at the speeds, to be honest.
Okay, well,
Officer
so
Nate.
I get the speed thing, and I get that SOP says 75 and under.
Oh, okay.
Arnie?
It's not always going to be 75 and under. If you get somebody that, if you're doing 80 and you pit somebody, it's not the end of the day. Where you're going to run into issues is if you're putting somebody at like into a wall at like 100. Okay. Obviously, we try to get them to the lower speeds and stuff like that. And there was plenty of times where they were in that 70 range where you could have, you know, put them into a wall. But we just don't want you to hesitate and stuff like that. Okay. We want to get the chase ended as safely as we can, and when pits come in, that's, you know, that's us trying to put an end to it so they don't hurt themselves or, you know, somebody else that's just walking down the sidewalk. So
Affirm, yep.
Disregard.
Taking Officer Neri taking me somewhere to kill me? Like what? Oh,
no, when I am kind of like just when I need a break or whatever, oh shit, excuse me, or if I just want to kind of chill for a second, I'll do kind of like a north run.
Ah, all right. Clear your head.
Clear my head, just kind of listen. Yeah. It also, like, we don't have BCSO, so like we're not like, we should be patrolling, like, you know, into Sandy and Polino and stuff like that when we have the units. So yeah, I'll as long as like everything's full and sufficient and stuff like that, then I'll just take a little ride up north. Usually I have my AirPods in, just blast some music, you know, and
Affirm, boss man. We gotta show police presence everywhere. It can't just be in the city.
I found a weed grow doing this the other day, so that's kind of what we're looking for now.
You found a weed? What did you say, boss? A weed what?
Weed grow?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be a good spot. Not gonna lie. Who's gonna come all the way here and check?
These dirty criminals will grow wherever they can get.
Yeah, hang tight. I'm trying to get some casings from all this.
I don't go off the road like searching for some. If you just look for like.
Just read them as Redis real quick.
Oh, it's out here. You just look for, you know, things that are out of place. Like if you look up the hill and you see a car parked up there, then 9 times out of 10, like, why is there a car parked there? So that's how I caught the guy the other days. And actually, it wasn't even his car; it was somebody else. I saw a car kind of like tucked in a bush, so I went to investigate and found a completely different guy.
Miller, he's got a whole bunch of packages and everything in his pockets.
Oh, he's going to fucking jail, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and confiscate him off of him.
Miller, you guys need any 10-8s? Nah, this guy is opening fire on vehicles, stealing things from, and then full sent it off the fucking white garage and turtle himself immediately.
Yeah, apparently, from my criminal friends that I allegedly know, they're telling me you get a lot of new stuff from stealing from cars.
Criminal friend, he just said.
Apparently you can get a class 2 that's very, very, very rare also from those cars.
Fucking what?
Affirm. Interesting. Just said you can get a class 2. It's rare, but you can get a class 2.
That's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, you get apparently class 2s from there, drug orders, weed, seeds. Basically, you get a bunch of new stuff lately from those.
Ralph, if you guys are down there, you might want to move.
You guys good over there? What's
yeah,
up?
it's about to rain hair gel.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
need any food, Officer Nate? I got fresh food from Burger Shop if you need, brother.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it though. You're only gonna be stuck with me for like another 20 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Appreciate you for taking me out, boss.
Yeah, of course, man. I know what it's like to hold the wall like you were, so.
Appreciate you, brother. You know, in my interview, boss, they asked me, they're like, what are your goals? So I was like, to be honest, I'm just here to, you know, learn, be better. Even though you have experience, you learn something new every day. And
Sure.
in my opinion, where I want to be is, you know, in that FTO role.
Yeah.
You know, I'd like to give back. People, you know, as right now, Officer Nate, you take me out. Rab took me out once. You know, they took the time out of their day to make me better. So I want to give it back. I want to take time out of my day to make someone else better. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So that's my goal. I think even if I'm a corporal, Officer Knight, and FTO, I think I'll be happy. Now I'm not even aiming. I don't even want to be up there. You know, like lieutenant, captain, and my boy. You know, I'm chilling. You know,
It's good to have
if
goals
it
like
comes,
that, though.
it comes. But you know, some people are just content and happy with giving back. I'm gonna lie, boss. It's cold as fuck up.
It ain't that bad.
Hey, you're wearing a hat. That keeps your ears warm.
Does it come over my ears? I never knew this bridge was here. Oh, we're at the... I know where we're at.
The wilderness.
A little quiet out right now.
I love it. I hate you.
You know, sometimes it's good to enjoy a quiet day, brother. Damn.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Media check.
10-2.
10-2.
Toledo PD. There's only one room in here, but I do believe.
Can we use it for processing?
No lawyers available.
No.
Copy. Thank you.
I don't think there's a garage here. No. If you ever fly, you can like land here and refill.
is there a report for this?
No.
I'm making one right now.
Thank you.
It's literally just that room in there. There's nothing to it.
Yeah, the front reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss. You're making me tired now.
Yeah, it's almost my bedtime.
Yeah, it's way past my bedtime, brother.
What it do?
You don't come up here too often. We should be kind of patrolling like a few times a day, I think. There are a couple gangs that live up here. There's a hospital up here too, but there's no Nancy. But I believe EMS can take care of people in there, so.
Report up, Miller, or you mean to make it?
Yeah, he's making one right now. Hang on.
You got cars up here.
It's called.
Yep.
It's called shop fired.
This fat big building in front of us is it this one? I think it's this side.
I think it's a bit more up ahead. The chicken farm?
Yeah, but it's completely open on the inside, so sometimes you have to walk through there. Like here, you can get in that door right there.
Yeah, the garage back there, yup.
Rob, do you have him up here?
No, he's downstairs. I was processing.
Is he with somebody?
See something?
No, I'm just gonna show you something. This lot right here, kind of almost exactly where we are. Drug trafficking happens a lot. So.
Yeah, I've noticed, boss. I've seen the dispatch. It's either here or maybe sometimes even a gas station to our left.
I've never seen a drug trafficking in there. I've seen them down over in this farm over here. Kind of out by the barn and the side of the silos there. They've happened.
Oh my god. As you were saying it, boss.
No. Oh shit.
968 plus 1 is 76. Is that drug trafficking?
827 plus 1 is already here.
10 for 1.
We'll need additionals, obviously.
Yeah, we'll 910 plus 1 will 76 up there as well.
I see. I think I see someone back there, boss, behind this.
No, they're not here yet. Locals aren't
Rob,
here
what's
yet.
add the suspect for me, please.
Yeah, one second.
Anyway, plus 176 to that drug trafficking for you guys. I'm being coming from the city, so it'll be an extended response.
Yeah, same with us. But we're headed up Great Ocean right now.
Just trying to find a safe spot to sit so we can get pictures.
There you go, Miller.
Right over here.
Want me to get on foot, boss? Have a look.
No, no one's here yet.
5 Air Force 176 drug sales at the airport. Have we had any shots fired yet at that drug trafficking?
Negative.
I stage up for some photos.
Yeah, just try to get someplace out of the way, but if somebody wants to get on the mountain and kind of look down, that might help.
Can you tip on that where you said on the top of the mountain?
Not all the way up, obviously, but enough that you can see above the... Above, you know, kind of where... Do you know where the locals show up at here? Or have you never been here for one?
I'm not too familiar with this one. The chicken factory parking lot, right?
No. Is that the farm?
Yeah, 808+1's gonna be on the train track.
Scout up on the hill. If you can see where I'm at, down by the barn, they're gonna happen in that wooden barn, kind of to the front of us, and then in this area between me and the tractor sitting there.
Hey, firm. We'll be up here.
5, I'm in traffic west Vespucci. Two-door gasser, occupied times 2 north of Vespucci. Drug sales at the airport's gonna be code 4, it's nothing clear.
Whoever's scene command, if you want to go ahead and give out who's gonna stay behind, collect the evidence, who's gonna go ahead and chase.
I just saw a shooting star. Everybody make a wish.
You know, boss, I've never came this far up for drug trafficking.
You got some vision
Usually
up
it
there?
was either in courts.
I think we're at 6. 3 and 3 cars.
How many cages?
3.
I think we got 4. We're headed up there. We're almost there.
Alright, one's gonna stay behind and collect, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Scout on the hill. You guys just want to get photos and then come down and get forensics, and then I'll be.
Just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Probably when you drove by, did you see any locals or anything?
They'll be here soon enough. When we drove by, when we were up patrolling earlier, I saw some guy just sitting in the field just to the south of the farm. So just give it a few minutes. The locals will show up.
Yeah, this is Purple Infernus driving around trying to get attention of us. I'm just gonna fucking pile drive him into a wall next time I see him.
I 100% agree.
He was doing it to us as well while we was down there, so 100%.
Just tell him your brake line cut out.
That's a good answer, sir. I like that one. I'm jotting that one down in the notebook. Yeah, I was gonna tell him that I was trying to miss a bag.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. A cow just walked out of the barn. I think that is an open fire on that cow.
You need 10 aids.
No, we're good.
10-4. Did you say open fire on the cow?
Yeah, man, I want a hamburger. Or a couple thousand pounds of hamburger anyway.
Oh, guy's in an S class too. Oh, should I do it to him?
Yeah.
There was one vehicle that drove past.
If he wants my attention, I'm gonna go get a Vigoro. Let's see. Bro, I slammed into it, right? He was coming down Vespucci at a high rate of speed. I threw my car in front of him and he flew out the car.
God, he can't drive. He just hit in a tree and into a construction wall.
Oh, at the same.
I was just trying to pull him over for going 97. He crashes into a tree and then a wall, and then I decided not to pull him over because he's too special on driving.
About to feel special right now.
And then he tried to do runaway and then hit a jump on the freeway, so I just stopped chasing him.
Let me know if you see him again. I got sign for him.
Is there anything really you want to charge him with, or?
I'm gonna chase him. Yeah, and then I'm gonna charge him, of course.
Yeah, of course, but... Yeah, no, my Dorito that I'm driving right now, I was catching up with him with his S-Class, and the sad part is he just hits a jump onto the freeway.
We have a vehicle coming into the barn, I think. Disregard.
Locals aren't even here yet.
Ramirez, you pulled that vehicle out just for him?
Oh yeah. If he wants my attention, he's gonna get it.
Yeah, no, the Dorito I'm driving in was keeping up with him because of how bad he was at driving.
Oh, too bad he's not speeding up and down Vespucci again.
All right, units at the drug trafficking in Polito. We'll give this like another 5 or so minutes. If we don't see anybody, we'll code for it.
I mean, the guy kind of suffers from SBS, so I might just give him the other treatment.
I'm gonna be honest. What is SBS?
Smooth brain or small brain syndrome.
Small brain syndrome.
Oh, okay. All right.
Something I got, Miller. That's why I'm the assistant chief of the special force.
Me too. I'm with you, man. You and me together.
You're
I'm a terminal patient.
Jesus.
Came across your channel and I love the content you're streaming. It's so amazing. I can see you are into GTA, which can help you bring more depositors, real followers. Nah, get fucked, man. Fucking weird. Weird.
There's be advised there's shots at Humane. We might have a Humane pop off.
808's gonna break off and head that way though.
879, same traffic. Yeah, because as soon as that alarm goes off, then yeah, 910 plus 1. We're gonna 7060 Humane.
We'll just call the drug trafficking code 4 and head to Humane.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to that 911 because that's another cop.
Alright, 879 plus 1's gonna be 76 to the Humane.
Just let me know what kind of class vehicle it is. I'll grab one well, just let me know what kind it is and I'll grab
I was gonna say, Ramirez, if you want to grab it and just start heading up your way, we'll let you know. That way you're kind of already on the way.
Yeah, cause we're just getting on the freeway passing the casino.
But I gotta go to that 911 first. So.
Everyone go into the Humane. Do we want to tack up to 3?
Let's wait till we're on scene.
There's no need to tag.
Officer Nate, how do I go through the 311 alert if I want to, for example, scroll up to them on the dispatch?
I think everyone that was at the drug trafficking
For me, it is.
So I think we're gonna have 4 units, 8 officers.
I'm the only one that's not. Alright, us two. 968 plus 1.
4, so it's just gonna be 3 cars and 6 officers. So 1 more car can attach.
Great. Can we get like some 10-8s to take a look at the last 911s? There's people shooting it up off.
879's gonna be 76 there.
Humane Labs is fine. Let's get some people over here to make sure that stuff's safe.
868 plus 1 can also head over that way.
If you flex your T muscle like you're gonna think, and then I don't know how big your hands are, but if you have the page up, page down muscle, that's how you can move them around.
Oh shit! All right, boss. Thank you.
If you need to send, do you know how to send 311s and 911s?
Yeah. That's fine. And reply to them as well.
You know how to reply to them? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just make sure it's
all right. Perfect. Thank you, brother.
They all kind of usually don't use classics for those kind of jobs.
Yeah, so in classic. Bravo classic.
There's no hostage. What's the call on it?
We'll see. Just we'll worry about it. Just get here.
Yeah.
Read the room. If you've got sufficient numbers, I wouldn't mind going in there, making a tackle, maybe getting 1 in cuffs, no hostage. If there's multiple vehicles, fuck no, not allowing that shit.
Just 1 vehicle.
Yeah. But read the room. Like, it's alright. Like, obviously we don't want it happening, but read the room. I have no problem if you guys want to cuff one of them. Just make sure that you got sufficient numbers so they don't shoot you guys down.
Hey, firm.
Alright. Just for the moment, stage 2 vehicles for cover. Just in case, since they don't have a hostage, they may come out of here hot. So just be prepared.
Oh, they're 100% will. I'm coming down Route 68 East. Just be advised, what people have been doing lately, the past 2, is they have a second vehicle placed down the street.
858 plus 1's going to 76. The person wants to turn himself in. 806 plus 1 is 23.
The Sultan at the Humane Labs comes back to Pablo Martinez.
How many cages we got at Humane Labs right now?
3.
Okay, I'm gonna be the 4th. Alright. 1's gonna have to stay behind for forensics. We can use 1 more cage.
Just take Neve. I'll take care of this car if you want to go over there.
Yeah, and 879 plus 1 will be 76 up there.
Thanks, Chief.
Alright. 910, I'll have you stay back for forensics. If you want to also take, if there is, you'll take negotiations if there's a hostage. If not, you just make contact.
Guy 10-4.
957, I'll have you do primary. If they get out of here before Miller gets here, I'll have you take primary. Miller, if you're here by the time they even come out, I'll have you take primary. And 957, you'll take secondary. And then I'll attach as tertiary.
What do you want, boss? What do you want me to do?
Neve, we'll have you run, you run, tertiary, actually. I'll run quad.
Alright, 10-4.
They do have a hostage. Go ahead and make contact.
Hey, firm. Look at that. Hey, get pictures here. Get pictures here. Lady in the mask.
Get
lady
your
in
camera
black
up.
Doesn't have anything.
Obviously, boss. Obviously.
Scene lead. Sorry, 10 on where I'm at.
You're gonna be taking primary since you're on scene.
It's gonna be answered for free passage, no spike strips.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Let them know that those bike strips is only gonna be held until unless they do a swap. If they do some kind of swap or some scummy shit, then we're gonna spike.
With the photos, brother, we good.
Try to counter negotiate with them.
I got a photo of the vehicle front and back as well.
Sounds good, officers.
Hey guys, if this is you guys' first humane, let Miller take over, learn how he does it, so you guys can know for the future how we do it.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yeah, we got some units here. I've been here before. Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, Tim.
Do we get a picture of that girl with no mask on?
Yeah, we got photos of everyone. Three suspects. Means we're gonna probably have some more out there. Black and color vehicle. Driver's gonna be wearing all black.
Secondary gonna be taking comms westbound, Yaniscap Passage, leaving Humane.
Yeah, you know, I would appreciate a 10-4, you know, when I was trying to tell you guys something, nobody acknowledged it.
What you talked about with me? I acknowledged it.
I didn't hear you because everybody else was talking. Sorry, Miller.
All good, all good. Yeah, we have, the probies are all riding with people right now, so we've got experienced officers out.
It'll be north Chiansky Passage. Heading off-road onto Los Santos, Sonora Freeway, outbound. Outbound Sonora, opposite side lanes. Into correct side lane.
Blocking. 808's blocking.
Good block.
Northwest Sonora. Right exit. South Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, I'm coming for that motherfucking booty, man. That motherfucking booty.
Southwest Los Santos Freeway.
Get off my ass, Neem.
Passing the casino on our left. Taking the right exit. Going on to Alganav southbound. Secondary, you can take the comms.
Trying to send to the meaning south out the street, heading off road. We're heading towards west, 8 Milton Parkway. Set drive. Westbound.
Humane Labs, we're gonna go up TAC 3. Let's do it right now. West, Boulevard Del Perro, radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
West Marathon.
West Bismarck.
South Rockford Drive. East Vespucci. South Palomino. East Lindsay. North Calais. Blocking. Good block, baby. North through White Garage. Dates off. I'm waiting, going back south through White. Careful with that, Neve. North Palomino.
My bad.
East San Ann. South Elgin. West Vespucci. South Alta. South Carson. West Strawberry. Form Drive, north through Form. Going through the alleyways at the fucking cleaning shit. They're doing kickflips.
I like the cars.
They're still mobile.
Block's gonna be up in front.
We got your comm. Hey. Dispatchers, be advised, like these guys can fit a salt and squeeze, so make sure our parallels are clean.
We're gonna be northbound Power Street.
Block's gonna be up in front
Alta
again.
Street now.
That was unintentional.
All good, it was perfect, great block. Oh, he's trying to make Pantos, hang tight.
Going northbound Alta Street.
Excuse me.
Secondary take comms.
10-4.
Gonna be north Peaceful Street. Gonna be west Dorset.
Block up
South
front.
Palomino.
I got it.
Taking
Rotate to the highway.
Porta Freeway. Gonna go underneath.
They made it.
They made it.
We did not. I'm on them.
Gonna be underneath eastbound La Porta Freeway.
No, we got it.
Currently heading westbound.
Going westbound Del Piero Freeway.
Good pickup, guys. Good pickup. Thank you.
Gonna be taking the exit to California Garage. Gonna be northwest North Rockford. Northeast Marathon Ave.
Alright, good pickup. Stay with it. You want me on primary or you want a truck?
Gonna be East Dorset.
Unless they try to squeeze. Never mind.
South Palomino. Gonna be East Vespucci.
Oof.
Primary take com.
Gonna be west Vespucci.
Yeah, I really like the cars. I think that getting rid of the classes and PD was
Power Street now.
huge.
Passing PDM.
Saw and squeeze Strawberry. Strawberry, get to it. I'm late. I can't follow. They may have got stuck. Hold on, we're coming.
They fit it.
They're right there, coming right at you now. Hey, firm, I'm with
Bad
you.
eyes going through
Go,
Morris
I got-
Club right
you
now.
follow, you
Heading
follow, you follow.
east on Olympic, under the Olympic
You
Freeway.
turning. Here come out Strawberry. Keep calm, Steve.
Now heading south on Strawberry. They just 50'd into another vehicle and then I 50'd in them.
Alright, I'm on it.
Heading west on Incident. Are you guys doubled?
Yeah. Good shit, Neve. Good shit. It might take it again.
I'm already over here.
Negative. You're coming out to power.
10-4.
Going all the way through. Southbound turn Alta.
Fucking, fuck.
Holy shit. Hey, look, do not block like that unless you know you're gonna get there ahead of time.
There was a fucking local that fucked me up. I'm sorry.
I know, just make if you aren't sure you're getting there ahead of time, don't even try. South Form,
It's a fine block.
East Strawberry,
Block's gonna be up in front.
North Innocence, North Elgin, I'm sorry. West Vespucci. Minor 50 doing circles. South Power. Might do another Salt and Squeeze, continue South Power.
Oh,
Negative North Innocence.
No worries, brother.
And
We're
wrap
chilling.
all the way around to North Calais. They're gonna try the jump. They can't make it. They're not gonna make this, I don't think.
No.
They made it. One unit get on the highway. One unit get on the highway.
Of course.
Circle this. I'm gonna stay here. Unit get on Del Perro Freeway.
808 is trying. I'm going around.
I'm on the west side or east side. I got one on the west. They're on the highway already. They're all on the highway already. Going eastbound.
I see them. Long eyes.
808 has eyes. We're eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Good pickup. Try to stay with it.
He's taking the exit. Popular Street. Going southbound on Popular Street. We lost eyes.
He probably tucked in the skate park.
Yeah, he tucked behind. We got him. He's right beneath the highway on Power Street.
Perfect. North Popular. I'm on your ass. Good pickup.
Just repaired.
I'm sorry, my bubble got you. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and take it.
Why, bro?
You guys okay?
Yeah. I need to make it. You gotta make it.
Not that I can give you no.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, enjoy the rest of your day.
Taking the exit.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You take care, okay?
Negative. Following all the way through. All the way through. North Laporta.
Oh, that kind of worked out in our favor.
Sorry, boss. Shit happened.
Taking a skip outs. They're jumping. Holy shit, we're jumping.
We're all jumping.
We're with them.
No, we're not doing that.
Jesus.
Their vehicle's heavy smoking now. They might jump up to the fucking thing again. Hang on. Negative. Heading to Innocence, southbound. Spinning out. Here we go. Let's go get them, boys.
Good block.
Remember, get aggressive here now. We get a pit, we move in. There's a swap, we move in. Salt and squeeze, salt and squeeze. Salt and squeeze.
I'm going around.
808's
They're
trying to
going
get on
through
the
now,
other
they're going through. I can't follow. They're hitting everything. Get aggressive on the pits.
Yep, I'm on it.
808 picked up North Elgin.
They're heavy
East
smoke.
Adams Apple. North Strawberry. Going westbound Vespucci.
Alright, I'm on your 6. Good pickup.
North Elgin.
Go ahead and take it when you can. I can't.
Hey, firm. Taking your left. Pass on your left here. Potential red garage swap
CVPI
here.
likes to drift
Get ready.
sometimes, boss.
Nah, I got it.
Keep in mind, as Humane Labs, they're probably running out of time here.
No, they've got like 60 minutes, 30 or 60 minutes. I think 60.
Yeah, it's 60.
West San Ann, passing Burger Shot. Southbound turn. Continuing in the canals,
Holy fuck.
Prosperity Street, southbound. Somebody get on Palomino, get on Palomino. Northbound Palomino.
808, got your comms. Northeast Palomino.
Block right in front, I guess.
Good luck.
Bogging.
North, South Rockford.
North Rock.
When you guys want to attach a secondary, I really
got
can't
it.
help here.
Yeah, I got it. You can go.
We're going southwest San Andreas Avenue.
Down.
Guns out.
808's gonna go get a boat.
Yeah.
Hey, give it. Guns in lap. Guns in lap. They're gonna send it.
You want me to get Air 1? Or ask for Air 1, Miller?
Yeah, you can get Air 1.
I'm pitting them.
827 dispatch. Can we get someone Air 1 certified in the air right now? We're possibly gonna have some ocean dumpers on the pier.
Alright, 10-9 there?
Need Air 1 if possible at the pier for people jumping into the ocean.
We don't have Air 1.
Yeah, female just jumped in the ocean.
Yep, we already warned them. We just wanted to know if Air 1 was around. Going back to TAC 3.
808's attempting to get a boat.
Vehicle's on fire. Get the vehicle out of here.
917, you got one in custody.
Good job. Move the vehicles. We might die.
Back my vehicle up if you can.
Where's the
Yeah, we're
suspect
getting
all
him,
in
we're
black?
getting
We need eyes on him.
I'm swimming. I have no eyes on anyone in the water.
Air 1's not available, by the way.
Okay, I think they swam back. I think they swam back to the jet skis here.
I'm swimming towards.
808 has a boat. 910 plus, when we finish collecting the evidence, you guys use at the pier?
Yeah.
Affirm.
I have
Get
eyes
eyes-
on the jet skis, boss.
Yeah, keep eyes on that. I'm looking for the other suspects.
Come on, Cadet.
I see no one over by jet ski.
Did you say there's some over there, Cadet?
Negative, boss. I said I have eyes on the jet skis.
They're swimming to the yacht.
Yo.
10-4.
Alright, Marine 1 is en route.
I got eyes on somebody swimming to the yacht.
Get in, get in.
The big yacht or the boat?
Big yacht.
Okay.
Up north. There's gonna be another suspect somewhere. I don't know which one this one is.
I'm with you, Miller. Right behind you.
My guess is the male suspect's gonna be the one with the suitcase, the driver.
We do got a speedboat in the ocean.
Oh no.
You open fire on. Oh, okay, we got a boat there. Nice. Do you have eyes on this guy?
A 57+1's gonna be stationed right across the boat on shore.
Hey, firm. He could have kept swimming north, so just patrol around.
Did they go into the boat?
I don't know. Just patrol north. Look north. I'll clear this boat.
Yeah, Miller will be there.
Clear the boat. Yeah, clear the boat.
I'm gonna go under boat. Where all the engines are.
He could have swam past the boat. He also could have swam out deeper into the water. I want this boat completely locked down. We're not gonna leave it. He could be hiding on it.
Can we commandeer those jet skis?
Negative.
None for
Not
him.
with us having this boat.
Yeah, I'm still swimming to the yacht right now. Trying to see if I can find anyone.
Nothing under the boat.
957+1. We're currently code 6 on the shore. Currently no eyes.
Yeah, he didn't swim too far. So I would just like stop a few spots, jump in, look around. My guess is he's still on this boat or he swam off more deeper. Let me keep a unit, just that unit that's on the beach. Stay on the beach.
There's a jet ski just in the water.
There's gonna be a lady somewhere. We gotta find the lady. Do I have a tenant unit that can go?
We see somebody trying to get a jet ski, it looks like. We're gonna
Go get
check it out.
Stop him immediately. Yep. If I can get a tenant unit to go to the hospital, just in case.
Yeah, it's no. Just break. We got him at the jet skis. It's gonna be the hostage as well.
What?
No, 10-4, shoot him. What?
I'm 95% that these are one guy's dressed in white and the other one is looks exactly like the hostage from Humane Labs.
We just dropped her off at MRPD.
I say this jet ski is left running right now. I don't know what we do with this one.
What is it? The guy that we have?
Stand by.
No, it's somebody from the Humane Labs, but they were picking up jet skis and then they stopped
I'm on
when we
the jet
pulled.
ski. I'm going.
That is 100% the hostage that they had at Humane Labs.
Yeah, detain that hostage.
Miller, I'm going with Dave on this jet ski.
Information on the hostage.
You want her detained?
Yes? Oh my god.
Stop.
You're being detained.
Wait, what are you arresting me for?
You're being detained. You're being detained.
Jet ski right next to.
Sir, you want to step out of the car?
Dump the vehicle.
Come over here and talk to me.
Sir, step out of the car. Thank you. Turn away from me at this time. You are going to be detained, okay?
This guy is still somewhere around here.
Yeah, turn away from me real quick.
I mean, he could have been long gone now.
Going for cuffs.
I say I'm gonna hop on the police phone, go a little bit farther.
Okay.
All right, follow me over here.
Oh.
What I do?
Sir, did you just get out of the cuffs?
No, he's fine. He's cuffed.
Yeah, Dave, are you on shore?
Alright, man.
Okay.
Here, take him over there and question him. I'm gonna question her.
Are you on shore?
No, I'm on the police boat right now in the ocean.
I thought we could use
Come over
jet
here.
skis.
Come over here.
That's a fucking
I
crime.
say if our stay up there with the two vehicles, make sure they're locked so no one steals them if they're running.
Do we process their vehicle yet?
I checked the everything. There's nothing inside the vehicle.
Okay, PD. If you're there, put a PD tow on that for level 2.
Alright.
Alright, boss man. Where are you coming from, bro?
Swam towards the yacht?
Oh, just
They
been in
did.
the
I saw
city,
him
you
swimming
know.
towards the yacht. That was the last scene.
Did we full clear?
Alright,
Picked up
so
my
we were taking a
friend.
swim in the ocean?
As far as I'm concerned, I did, yeah.
Yeah, just testing if, you know, it was safe.
I did not see him climb on the yacht. I think he
Alright.
may have swam past it or swam deeper out
Stand
into the
by
ocean.
for me, brother.
Let's just keep our
Yeah,
eyes
Officer
peeled for
Nate
any
do his
pickup
thing
boats.
and he'll get back with you, alright?
Do you know
Need any
the?
food and water,
Did
bro?
you want us to stage at the? Did you want us to stage at the hospital?
Yeah, my
Yeah, in
food's
case
gonna
one of them
expire soon.
sees Nancy.
Yeah.
What's your name, boss man? You got your license on you?
It's CJ. Yeah, my license is on me.
All right, I'm just gonna pat you down and take a look at it, okay?
If you need a reference for pictures, just check the
Jones.
MDT.
CJ Jones.
Yeah. But that's not my car, that's her car. I was just driving it.
Okay. So how do you know that girl over there?
Oh, we've been friends since I moved to city, like, 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Do you know what she's been up to today?
No.
Okay. Cadet, can you go run that car real quick? See if it comes back to anybody. Check the glove box in the trunk, see if there's anything in it.
I got you, boss.
So what brought you guys down to the beach there?
Just admiring the sun and the balloons, you know?
Okay, okay. Alright, so here's the deal. Your female friend, she looks extremely familiar. As in a hostage situation that we just had. And ironically, we are actually chasing suspects down here, so it's kind of just suspicious in nature that she's in the exact same spot as the hostages. So we're just gonna clear her real quick. The gun that you have, is that yours?
Yeah. It should be anyway.
Should be. What do you mean it should be?
Yeah, you know. It's definitely mine. I paid for it.
Excuse me, Officer Nate. Can I speak to you on the side for a bit, sir? Just a second.
Yeah, stand right here, okay?
All right, bossman, just chill here for us, all right, brother?
Yeah.
I promise I do not know them at all.
All right, boss. The vehicle does come back to the hostage. This is the Electra Caliente. I did check the glove box. It's empty. I did check the trunk. There is a bit of TVs in there with gold earring, and other items, but nothing out of the ordinary. There were three what's the word? 3 oxy pills, boss.
Alright.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Who was the scene lead on this? For you, main labs?
I just don't want. I promise.
I can help you. What's up?
Well, I'm just gonna suggest that we take these guys back to MRPD because they got my guy has a firearm on it. Run the firearm and then go from there.
Oh yeah, if we got a suspect, yeah, take him in.
Be advised, this hostage, she has a previous arrest or a previous suspect, and she was in with the same people from that Humane Labs.
I put my pictures in, so she didn't even change. This guy, I'm not 100% sure on, but he does got a gun, so we can at least run it.
Yeah, check, grab his ID, check his ID, and check his previous convictions, and compare them to the photos from the Humane Labs. See if he's been
What I would recommend is this too, man. If that's your suspicion, do some extra paperwork on that shit. If you know what I mean.
Also, she said she was hunting, but she did not have a hunting rifle.
No, she 100% lied. It's clear as day. She's a suspect on a drug trafficking, and she was in the same photos with the same guys from the Humane Labs. She's going downtown.
Yep.
I think we take them both down and just question them down there. Get them out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Alright, man, we're gonna take you down to MRPD and just ask you some questions.
Stealing the jet ski, is that what you saw?
Yeah, they were starting to get onto the jet skis as we pulled
Alright,
up,
follow
and then
me.
they stopped when they seen the boat.
Okay. Yeah, so she committed a crime there. Alright, yeah, that's fine. As long as she did something.
I'm going to uncuff you and recuff you, okay? So don't move.
Yeah.
Uncuff you.
What'd the guy do?
He was just with her. I don't know if...
Am I arrested?
Turn away from me.
Was he on a vehicle?
He jumped into her vehicle. This
What do you
cavalcade
mean?
comes back to her.
I did not do
did
anything.
they try to flee?
He didn't. He got out. And let me cuff him.
Alright.
But I'd like to take the gun and process it and go from there.
Well, we don't have probable cause to make an arrest here or search this guy.
CJ, baby, are they arresting you
Run the
too?
firearm, see if it comes back to him.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Me neither. What the hell? We were just trying to go on a fucking little date, and like you guys ruined it.
See if that firearm comes back to him. If it doesn't, then we got probable cause.
They're taking me away now.
Alright, I'm gonna be looking at your firearm. I'm gonna take your firearm off you, okay?
Going around them and was swimming beside them, but she never actually got on a jet ski.
Don't move. I'm just gonna take it off you.
Did anybody see her get on a jet ski?
I believe that's a negative.
Then she did not commit a crime.
No, but we have
Wait,
enough
could
to
I
detain her
just have a drink real
for
quick? 'Cause I'm really thirsty.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you wanna
You're not
detain her for
cuffed.
Suspicion, that's fine.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. We're just detaining for suspicion. We're gonna take her down. I'm gonna get her lawyer and question her.
Can you guys turn this like siren thingy off? It's so annoying.
Yeah.
That's the beeping of the
She's got a past record. Yeah.
of the
As far as the guy goes,
Jet skis.
Terry Frisk him, pat him down.
It's mine. I just bought it.
Really, like,
the jet ski.
That's fine. Your friend can take that.
This guy's gun comes. Well,
That's
the
my-
serial
that's
number
my-
matches
bought
his
that too.
profile,
We're
so.
celebrating a lot of things, and now it's just going south.
Bill, apparently
I was
we
just
have
trying to have a
identified
good
my
month.
vehicle.
Celebrating Pride Month.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the 95s we got. Yeah, take her and get a process.
Please, officers, I didn't do anything.
I asked him. I
So
said,
we're
"Who the fuck
dismissing
is
the two
this?" He
guys?
says, "This is the 95 I tackled."
Oh, get her medical if she needs, and take her down to get her process.
You need medical.
Okay, so we're just missing the guy in all black with the white hair.
Miller.
There's gonna be
The guy in that Dorito, that's who she was previously photoed with. Good.
What do we want to do with this guy in white? His gun comes back to his
he
it matches.
needs to be let go. He didn't commit a crime.
Yeah, he can
Come
be
for
let
him.
go. Yeah, he's fine.
All right, man. I'm gonna be giving your gun back.
Was it my gun?
Yeah.
Period.
Yep. You'll be free to go. Okay.
Thanks.
Have a good one, boss. Excuse me, boys.
Yep. Can you guys give us a ride?
Yeah.
My vehicle's done at the dock. You can hop in. It's a 5-seater.
You just impound the car
No.
or the boat. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry
you can't
if I
store them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true.
Sorry if I smell a little bit, ma'am. It's been a long day.
No, it's okay. You know, you guys already ruined my day anyway, so.
I apologize.
You're down at the Civ docks,
I was
right?
just gonna get a
Yeah,
date, and like, what the heck? I
Okay.
just bought a new car too for a little date, and we want to go jet skiing, and now I'm a suspect of this thing, whatever this thing is called.
Well, ma'am, if everything checks out, we'll let you go MRPD. But
Sounds
fortunately,
good, okay.
there's a lot of things right here that just don't make any sense, and we gotta make some sense of it. And I want to make sure you have
Got
proper
it.
representation before we question you. and
Okay,
things like
sounds
that.
good.
We apologize for any inconvenience, man, but we're just doing our job.
I get it, officers. I'm sorry for lashing out. It's just like it's been too much today, you know?
And somebody advised
you're
you of
fine,
your
yeah.
rights, correct, ma'am?
Yes, they did. They did.
Awesome, thank you.
We'll transport her back
Does
for
that
you.
lady have a
Okay,
firearm?
sounds good.
Did she have a
No,
firearm?
she does not.
That's
It's very possible though she may have handed it to one of the other guys before they came out.
Or if it's in that
Ma'am, do you need any EMS attention? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I didn't do anything. I'm
I did.
totally
that's
fine.
just
I mean, I might need to eat a little bit, but I have some stuff on me.
Yeah, as soon as we
If I
get
can
you
eat
into
later?
the cells, we'll
Into the cell? You're
No,
gonna
it
put me in
said
a
the vehicle
cell?
was cleared.
no, at least in the interrogation room, okay?
Okay.
Well, we gotta
I don't want to
let.
be back in those cells. Like I've been there one time, only one time,
Okay.
and I learned my lesson, and I'm never gonna do anything bad ever again.
Tack room, move down to tack 2.
You know, like a pretty girl like me can't be in there for so long, cause then like, what about my hair, my updo of my hair, and all that stuff? You know,
Oh no, I totally get it. The humidity down here, it's insane. You know.
It's disgusting, to be honest.
Alright, he's in the...
57.
Go ahead.
957 plus 1 is going to be 23 on MRPD 195.
All right, cadet. I want you to repair this. I'll take her in. You gotta step out for me.
Me? I'd step out?
No, I gotta pull you out, but I can't.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
You can't step out. I have to help you out, but I can only do it once
Sounds good.
we're all in the cars.
I'll be right with you, alright, boss?
You wanna walk
me to
or I'm gonna
follow
carry
you?
you? Yeah.
No, I can follow you.
Okay,
Yeah.
come in,
Oh,
this way.
Okay, I've never been here before.
Cadet, if you,
Didn't you tell us you were arrested?
I'm gonna
before?
finish this up and then I'm gonna
Well,
be
yeah,
going
but I
42,
don't
so
remember this
you can
way.
just put that away.
Yeah, firm, brother.
What the heck? Who pushed me?
It's the floors. The janitors, for some reason, do not like putting down wet floor signs.
With my new heels, I just bought 2.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Like,
God.
we're,
If you need help, I can carry you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess at this point, yeah, please.
Did you hurt
Your
yourself
floors
at
are
all in the
just-
falls? Did you hurt yourself?
No, I'm fine. I'm
Okay,
fine. I'm
okay.
a tough woman.
You don't need medical attention, you're alright?
No, I'm fine. I didn't do anything, so yeah, I'm 100%. I just told them I might need to eat a little bit. I'm a little hungry and thirsty.
Yeah, once we get you in the cell, we'll definitely try to
A cell? They told me I wasn't gonna be put in a cell.
I said you weren't under arrest. You are being detained.
Do I have to? I got pictures too? Oh my god. You sure you get my good side?
That would be me. Should I ask Mila for that? Or...
Let me have a word with you over here real quick.
Stand right here. Yeah.
Hello?
You said you wanted. Oh. You said you wanted extra paperwork done for this?
Well, yeah, I think it's a big no-no taking your friend hostage, man.
Yeah, I can do it. I got body cam I can use, so.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not 100% sure against the Bible.
910 plus
Yeah.
Chief around? Should we ask him?
drug trafficking in Plato.
Oh, no one's around.
I'm pretty positive it's not.
It doesn't hurt. You can send it up, and then they can deal with it.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, I'll.
And that guy just full sent that thing right off in the ocean. No idea where he went.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was wild. He's probably dead down there somewhere.
In here? Am I gonna go in a cell? I don't want.
I don't feel bad pitting them when they're full sent it like that.
Nah, fuck him.
Yeah, like, ain't happening, brother.
If you ride with the cadet that I have, you gotta like. I think you should like, especially in pursuits. Like he's a little timid. He knows
he's gonna need a lot of time.
Which
like
he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. He just hesitates.
Sure. Yes. Yeah. I think that's just gonna be solved from experience too. I had a probie that I put through his eval yesterday, and I had to fail him because of that. Like when they're new in cadet phase, that's fine. Probie, for example, like this guy couldn't even attach to any scenes or chases. Like very hesitant on his driving, slowing down while officers are getting shot. Like officers are getting shot, man, he pedaled the damn metal.
Yeah,
there was a couple over there.
There was a couple other things that he did there. Like he would just stop in chases and then just wait to see like which direction we're going. So, which I don't like that in the slightest. So,
yeah.
But
Parallels are always, I think, going to be the hardest for people because Wishbone kind of said it real well. He was like, parallels
into the vehicles to breaking.
Parallels require like IQ and like street
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah.
And then pursuits are like
I would like an additional in case these streets up.
more skills. You know, it's a little easier, but
We have an addition. I can go help him.
that's all right. We just keep training.
yeah, that's right with him. And just let him know. I'll do what you guys need any help with this?
No, we'll be good.
All right, I'll get that extra paperwork done for you.
Cool, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, man. I put some notes in. Or I will right here in a second. But let's come in here. Have you ever seen the rest of MRPD, or have you only been here?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Come on this way.
Boss man.
All right, so I'm gonna put some notes in for your FTO stuff. Like I said, I'm going 42 now. So, what I want you to do if you're gonna be hanging out, actually, hang on.
Hey Nate, let me give you a call back in a minute. I'm just talking with Jamie over here, okay?
I was just curious, are you gonna be able to take a cadet tonight or no?
Yeah, I could take somebody out. That's not a problem.
All right, I'll meet you up in the lobby at MRPD then.
All right, brother. Sounds good.
Thank you. I got you an FTO to ride with, so come on.
Appreciate you, Officer Nate.
You rode with Phil before?
All right, you got him.
Sorry, boss. What was that?
You rode with Phil to Girth before?
I was going to.
Actually, if you want, you can go pull out your car. I'll talk with Phil, and then I'll tell him you just meet him outside.
Sure, boss man.
First off, congratulations.
I hate that shit. Thank you. Thank you.
I think he's sitting up front. I told him to go pull out a car again. But so I had Jeremiah Longnuts.
Oh, Jebediah Longnuts? Okay, you
Yeah.
still got him? That's who you're passing off to me?
Yeah.
I call him Daddy Longnuts.
Yeah, I saw that in his thing.
I put
He's
that there.
he's all checked off on everything, but I spoke with like Miller and Rab, and they all kind of agree that he needs to cook for probably about another week.
Okay.
I put my notes in there for what we did today. We got into a couple pursuits. He did start processing somebody, and then he went in his head, so I just finished it. So the guy was in the cells forever. But he seemed to be good with that stuff. Where he's kind of lacking a little bit was case law and SOP stuff. He knows it, but always can quiz it. That's kind of what Miller wanted, was to see more like testing and quizzing on that stuff in there.
All right. I'll bring it up randomly with him.
The biggest thing about like his driving, like he's a good driver. He talks a lot on the comms. I told him that the biggest thing I told him was that I wanted snappier, like when secondary or in primary giving comms, I want snappier, like
More ABCs.
well, it's not even that. It's just like we'd be in a pursuit, and then we'd turn on Alta from Vespucci, and we're like already almost by Adam's Apple, and he's just calling out south on Alta. You know what I mean? So it's like you almost got to predict it and be like on top of it. As soon as they make a direction change and a street change, you got to be letting the people go. No. The other thing that I noticed, and I get it, I think that the 75 and below thing is kind of sticking out the most, which is fine. It's good. But when it came to pits, he's very timid in it.
Okay.
And he was like, yeah, I'm just trying to watch my speed. And I was like, if you hit somebody at 85 or at 80 and pit them, it's like it's not a big deal. Like it happens. Like no one's ever going to be below. If you get somebody below 75, that's fine, but you don't have to be like right at 75 for it to happen. What we don't want you to do is pit him at 120 fucking miles an hour into a wall. So.
Oh yeah, kind of like I did the other night because the guy fucking ran into me and I fucking pit him to hell.
Just give us a minute, bud.
Shit.
Otherwise, he's been good.
Yeah, I think he's got a future here. Definitely do.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, they just want him to cook for another week.
All right, cool. Works for me.
All right, man. He's all yours.
I appreciate it, Nate. I'll catch you soon. All right, man.
I'm going to bed.
Be safe, brother. Enjoy
Take
your
care.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, chat. That is it for me. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you. I love you. We'll probably catch you tomorrow. Take care, guys.